We're back with a little bit of extra Xenoblade content stuff from Majigga Madiga. Today I'm good at my goal is to complete every hero quest I have not completed. That is it. I have played a bit. Since then I have started a lot of hero quests. I think I have gotten, Junipers, Gondors. What do I have going on now? I have literally no idea what quest this is. This is Junipers. Oh yeah, I was remember. Yeah, I started Junipers. The council showed up. Like, hey, I saved your colony from monsters. Now do this shit for me. I don't have a hero in the party, do we? No. Has anyone? They don't actually really start unlocking. Yeah, I was gonna say she's not in the party.
I'll come with you.
I need to get Mia's stuff up. Also, I use the bonus EXP now that we can lower our levels down.
Such is the officer's duty.
Oh, excuse me.
Watch your footing, guys. It's like pea soup out here.
I forgot about this area. Over here for in the game. We're over here for something.
Watch your footing, guys.
Okay. Okay, we just get stuck. Oh yeah.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
That's the thing for the stuff. That's a line. Hello, Riku.
You think this'll do?
Don't see why not.
I wonder how the console's going to use this stuff to get rid of the monsters.
I haven't a clue.
Oh.
Everyone!
Okay, hello.
Juniper, are you alright?
Yes, and the colony is unharmed, thank goodness.
Hey, Juniper. Has your console always been like that?
The console? I don't really recall.
You said she pretty much left you to it, right?
That's correct. The console rarely ever visits us. We've met a couple of times, but I barely have any recollection of us talking.
So why on Ionios would she start involving herself now?
I say we get this job done and then we give her a piece of our mind.
I mean, I don't really sense any hostility from it. Maybe it's fine.
You have to admit, she's got a way of getting on your nerves, right?
Still, she is a consul. If we underestimate her, we'll no doubt be in for a world of pain.
Noted. But even if we do have to fight, it'd have to be outside of the colony.
Yeah. We don't know what she might be planning to do with the people of Colony Tau.
We should try to head back soon.
Okay, she's back. Alright, back we go. No, what am I doing? Where am I going? We're going here. Stuff. I think the only hero quest I have nothing for yet is Baldi. Look at the list. Yeah, Valdi, Teach, Isher, and Monica. And Sagiri, so we do have a few more. And obviously Melia and them are always kind of... Oh, we're totally gonna die from this height.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Landed right on the Nopons. Oh,
My stomach's growling.
hello.
I'll
Interesting.
report into the consul.
It's over here, okay. Yeah, console U is just...
Is that enough for you?
Wonderful, my dear Uroberry.
Oh yeah, I forgot she calls us
Quite
Oral Berry.
speedy little workers, aren't you?
So, how are you gonna use the stuff?
We're going to make it into a pulp and throw it into a bonfire. I hear it has the most fragrant aroma. No doubt the creatures will be drawn straight to it. A little assistance wouldn't go amiss. You.
Huh? Yes.
What a farce.
They're drawn to the scent, are they?
What is it, Tyon? You picked up on something?
Not exactly.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I do so hate the forest. What with all the bugs?
Right. Well, they do say that bugs hate smoke.
You know the type of insect I hate the most? The creepy, crawly kind. Oh, ghastly.
Probably why she never visit, because she hates...
How about you?
Me? I've seen them all before. Can't say they bother me.
Oh. Such a tedious little corner of Ionios. Nothing much ever happens around here, does it?
No, not really. I'm kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, of course you would be. State the obvious. Why don't you?
Oh, right. Sorry, ma'am.
Now throw in the plants I gave you, and we should be all set for the preparatory phase.
Okay, what are we doing?
Where are you going, ma'am?
Oh, you know, I thought I might witness a little of that Uroberry magic.
Oh yeah, she's gonna lure the mods for us.
The smoke rising from the bonfire acts like a signal flare to indicate the start of battle.
Yeah? What's that got to do with... Crap! They're back! Again! What?
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. Oh yes, you had better live your lives to their very fullest.
What? These monsters! Don't ask me! They just showed up out of the blue and started heading this way!
These monsters aren't from the forest. Why would they have come in so far?
I have my hunches.
No point guessing right now. Let's send these guys packing.
Yeah, we're low. I low for this. What are you doing? I have yet to use the elemental genesis.
Gah! There's no end to him.
The appropriate tactic in this situation is fight first, whine later, mate.
Eh.
Yeah, I know, man. Makes me feel better though.
My dear sweet
Oh yeah, she wasn't even in the party.
Junebug. I'll tell you what I'm trying to accomplish here. I want to see Colony Tau performing to the very best of their ability.
What?
I want them to wallow in regret, to agonize, tremble, suffer, rise, convulse, and then die. You see, the look on their faces at that moment is the most delectable thing in the world to me.
Consort, I don't understand.
All that you are, distilled at the cusp of death to a perfect fraction of unbearable humiliation. However, teetering there on the edge of oblivion is also the moment in which you shine the brightest. The terror of death flickering in your minds, fighting madly in the hope that you still might live. A newborn babe could never hope to match that expression of horror. Only the march of time can crystallize those grimaces of wrath and agony, aged to perfection like a fine wine.
They're coming our way, too.
Huh, never a dull moment around here.
Come now, Junebug. Chin up. I want to see you at the peak of your brilliance. I can't savor your emotions if you don't ripen to your fullest now, can I?
We go again. Okay.
You're a lifesaver.
They broke away.
Elemental discharge. Quick draw. Stopping you, lad.
Okay.
Go. Good going, Yumi.
Wow. Oh yeah, where's that at?
Time to get let's use it to the heat is off. Keep it up, Zeno. I have violent fury. I'll keep up the attack. Sparks! They got Roland. Somebody go and help the poor soul.
How in the... Are we snuffed then? Is this it for us?
Stay calm. There's still a glimmer of hope. There aren't as many monsters as before. It's doable. Keep pushing them back.
We'll try.
Ouroberries are a force to be reckoned with, aren't they? I hadn't factored them in, but I did get a taste of fear and despair. And for that, I am truly grateful. You must have felt such sweet relief when they broke the flame clock. How does it feel to have all that taken away from you? You'd better pick up the pace, or my little monsters will flock to you like a free meal.
It's the smoke. Put out the fire. Stop the smoke.
Oh. I think it's a little late for that.
Air colony's burning.
I had my doubts, but I never thought you were so brazen as to do this openly.
When you crush and burn those plants, they make the most irresistible aroma for monsters.
So you lied about getting rid of them.
I said that nuisances had to be removed. Who said anything about monsters? I was hoping to remove everyone save little Junebug here, and make way for new growth in the forest.
You don't have to spout a load of shite, you know that.
I was hoping to see them savaged by hungry beasts, but oh well. Your efforts have managed to ruin a perfectly good tragedy. Again.
Again?
Did I not mention? Not a few days ago, I recall that you intervened. I was hoping to cull some fruitlings before their homecoming.
Ah, the monsters from before.
Yes, that's it. That's the way. It's the monsters that you encountered on that fateful day.
Price and quest I'm forgetting.
Yes, I led them there myself. If they had feasted on your husks, I could have thrown them into the colony and given you such a fright.
Why? Why would you think of doing such an awful thing?
I took you to be smarter than this, Junebug. Be a dear and fire up those synapses for me. Colony Tau was ready to accept their fate. I settled on the monsters as the best way to deal with that.
Oh, I know that one.
I thought perhaps if you were to see your friends torn apart before your very eyes, it might give you the stimulus you need.
You're beyond help.
When the flame clock was destroyed, and you were given the chance to live, you also came to fear death, and gained the ability to suffer, as you are doing right now. You've done well, my little Uro berries.
Calling us that.
Yes, indeed. The look on your faces is not something so easily reproduced. Ah, how long I've waited just to see those contortions. The perfect moment. Once matured, then savored. I'll not let you die easily. I shall see to that.
You consoles are all the same, aren't you? How can you toy with people's lives like this? You think this is fun?
Oh, I just love teasing my favorite playthings. Is that really so difficult to understand? Well, it's been lovely talking to you, but I'm afraid time's getting on. If you despise me so much, slay my little pets and try taking me on yourselves.
Alright, here we go again. Oh, of course I fucked that up.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
My, you really defeated them? All of them? Well, you're nothing if not tenacious.
If you stay away from our colony without interfering, just as you always have, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
Without interfering? You really are a model child, aren't you? I told you, I consider myself the assiduous type. Why do you think that so few make it to homecoming in this pit that none know about or care about? Why do you think there are few threats to your colony, yet your flame clock teeters on the brink of collapse?
Well...
Let me explain it to you in simple terms that even you will be...
You've been pulling the strings out of you.
I made it that way. It was by my design.
What?
You really are the lowest of the low!
I had the soldiers die when approaching their final term. I conceived your peculiar traditions, and I sent monsters to you. And when your numbers were culled just enough to maintain the colony, I sent you new recruits. When you lacked a source of life with which to fill the clock, I placed monsters of adequate strength for your succor. And it has all been for this moment. Ah, the lengths I went to just for today.
I cannot begin to understand you.
Countless hours of painstaking effort went into this. But I am so very glad to have met a soul like yourself, little Junebug. Even your rage brings me delight. The fact that you want to kill me where I stand, even more rapturous. I shall contort your face into an expression of pure agony. I shall tear down all that you are.
Entrance
People
from here.
of Colony Tau have been fighting just to survive day to day. We won't allow you to have your way anymore. This ends here.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right. My actions are unforgivable. Come then, do your worst. If you don't kill me now...
You'll have to watch as I slaughter your precious
Alright.
Cow before your very eyes.
There's no cutscene to this. She has like cool wings though.
Let your face twist in agony from
Your time's up, Consul.
There we go, I finally got the thing. Wow. That's very cool. Go.
Well, then, it looks like it's my loss. You've such power, my Ouroboros.
Consul you.
Oh, yes. Now that right there is the face I wanted to see. I'm afraid I won't be dying here alone. I'm going to kill off all your dear sweet friends, one by one. You will remember exactly how they died, and you will regret it every waking moment. Cursing your own ineptitude, wishing you'd done more. Avenged though they were, aimless anger will consume you. How very exquisite.
How the fuck is she planning on keeping up her promise here?
Will be then.
She's lost the plot. Big time.
This was our victory. You don't need to listen to this.
Colony Tau.
What about them?
We made a promise that we'd survive. And so, the Consul's twisted games are something I cannot entertain.
Oh my god.
Ah. Junebug. So you really can make
Like a resting face.
a face like that too.
And now I must wonder, did I do the right thing in the end?
I think that's what life is all about. Searching to find that answer.
Yes, how true.
Thanks. Yet again. Feels like you're always saving our bacon.
Now, none of that. We're all mates now, remember?
Yeah, Lance is right. We're all in this together.
Juniper, what's wrong?
Life is cruel, isn't it? Just when I stopped waiting for death and began to live for myself. Why must it be so hard? It's just as the consul said, expecting death would have been so much easier.
You're not wrong. It's not easy. And it never will be.
Sure, but it's still a sight better than doing sparkle and giving up.
That's also true. You're right. Life is a struggle, but I think I'd like to go on fighting for a little while longer at least.
Nah, you've got to dream bigger. Fight until the bitter end!
Perhaps I should. Even without a consul, our goal remains the same.
That's right. And we've got to start by harvesting the crops.
Right, yes. We have our hands full as it is trying to look after ourselves right now.
Sure. Well, if you ever find yourself having a hard time, we'll be there to help.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, and see you soon.
Okay. Do I have anything else? I don't think I have the things I need for you. Yeah, I was gonna say I need to buy some. I just realized I'm saying, you know what? I guess we'll deal with the quest that has to deal with Irma now. That was completely unintended.
My stomach's growling. Could we get a bite to eat, please?
Okay, hi everyone. Just running.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright. Yeah. On the part, but I think Nia has one weird thing.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
Yeah, by the last. Or camp.
Those empty ruins.
Nia? Everything all right?
This place you call Mactha Wildwood. Do you know anything about all the ruins and things scattered around here?
No, to tell the truth.
I never paid them any mind, I guess. But now you mention them, they do seem pretty weird. Oh. Hey, is this also related to stuff from your old world, Nia?
That's a good guess, Senna. Not quite right, but you aren't far off.
Please, explain.
All right, I will. This is probably something you ought to know about. I told you before about Ionios' creation, right? Well, what I'm about to talk about goes back much further into the past than that.
You mean when the worlds were one?
The people of that time had access to absolute power, using it to create and enjoy a flourishing civilization. But in the end, they started to fight each other for control over that very power. And because of that, the power became a calamity and ripped the world in two. What we're looking at now is the remnants of the destruction that humanity has wrought. So the true meaning of all this ruin is to stand as a monument to the history that created this world.
If you really think about it, we human beings are the cause of all of it.
I don't get it. Why fight till everything burns?
The answer is because they were afraid.
Afraid of what?
Afraid of ending. All life, all civilizations and cultures, everything comes to an end in time. Of course, humans are part of the world too. We can't escape that rule either. But people never stop looking for a way, even if it means going beyond the rules. Eternity. That's what they were searching for.
Eternity.
If the present moment carries on forever, then the end will never come. That's eternity. With that, the miserable decay that you're looking at now would never come to pass. I think you probably all know the rest of the story already. Why this world that we're in now is called Aionios, the realm of eternity.
Zed also wants eternity, just as the people did back then.
But, I mean, even though they were longing for eternity, to sacrifice so many lives to achieve it, it's not... It can't be right.
I agree. We might get hurt, and someday we'll be gone. But we have to keep moving forward in spite of all that. That's what it means to live, right, Nia?
Yes, exactly right. That must be clear to you all now. You should hold on to that vision of life. Cherish it as you go forward. Keep that in your heart so that you never repeat the mistakes of the past.
What are we looking at? Yeah, we're like glimpsing right up to where Katao is. Oh, okay. I want to take a look at... Actually, no, we have this one quest I got that I want to do. This, the Festival of War, which is here. Yeah, she invited Teach of all people. Like a really weird, this is like a very random quest.
Colony 11. They're as skilled as the rumors say.
Still just a bunch of crazies, though.
Yeah. Promises. I want to know because I have no idea. First I cook is gonna be. I know. Crazy.
My potatoes are cooked.
Oh. I can hear you talking about potato. Oh no, it's spuds they always talk about, not potato.
This'll keep me going.
Someone to watch it go. Oh, that just doesn't work.
You're on fire, Lance! Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Well, 11 is, yeah, I was gonna... There are no rules. moment. I shall never. Galore has said ever. This is a mock battle, people.
This'll keep me going.
I think they're getting hard to follow. Oh. Match with me. I approach the judge so you can approach her. Don't get me wrong at first. Eh. Hello. I ain't got Xena on this thing. Didn't count at all. Okay. I love Nia's canonically. He's the first person to dual-wield the Aegis swords. Even if it's just to a probably not the actual sword extent, but it's just funny that we get to see 7 other characters do it first before Rex. Like, I'm the big... Have some fun here. I don't need... But that's the fact we have so many fucking heroes. I mean, we got the open. Okay, good. Oh, dang it. happening? Alrighty. Saying this. Oh. Darn again. Freaking player, no, no. Drive for your play. Vexing. Oh no. There you go. Oh yeah. Jeez, I don't think I've seen crap happening in here in some time.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Huh. Never even... Serious connection? I never even noticed they were next to each other on the list. No junipers. Oh, are she?
There's been a change in colonies lately.
They're all marked as enemies on here. Beating the shit out of everyone. Let's see if we can do anything with Teach, actually. Oh shit, we actually can do single cheat.
Gamma is as vibrant as ever once again, thanks to you.
I'm gonna check something actually. What's everyone on your 11? Oh yeah, I guess we never even for a long ass time. Alright, yeah, it's Ascension quest time for him.
Let's rest and heal up.
Alright, I can do
Shall we
this
put our heads together on this?
quest. Makes you stronger. Probably same kind of We're just gonna brush that one aside. Alright. A random swimming pool. Alright, let's see who teaches us quest. Oh. And that's that one. That's the one for Triton.
A moment of your time?
You know the guy that said it. I wish Lance had like one last little thing there. Like at least someone. I have not. Yeah, I've not been able to figure out Sagiri's quest for the life of me. I don't think I have any food active. Oh no, we have Battle Soup.
Let's bounce.
I have no idea what Teach is even going to be about. I literally know nothing.
I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Greatest side effect is going to be about the train.
We've really been trying to do our best.
Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Ah, yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach?
I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
Eh?
Huh?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. Ah, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Teach can be a touch pushy sometimes.
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust-up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already. I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
Nice, nice.
Let me think. The place you're talking about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
Right, play. That's where we, It's, Oh, Everybody Plain. I forget Everybody Plain was the name. Jeez, everyone is here.
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward?
What the hell's happening?
Oh!
Drop.
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall.
Foots, Zakir, and Kyrie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents. Quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
Huh? We'll be fighting against Neo's crew? But we'll get poked!
Oh, please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our teach for ya.
Neo and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
All right. We'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well. Squads, to your positions. Wait for the designated start time. Iris communication is forbidden from this point. That is all. Disperse. It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Huh?
Teach? What is it?
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
Who the fuck is that? Literally, I have no idea who that is.
We should start out by looking for the containers.
There should be 3 in all, right? Let's hurry.
So just interesting to see the cloud keep up there. And it's all one containers area, because you...
Something so valuable here.
I mean, it'd be a waste not to claim it at this
How did you
point.
arrange for these to be dropped, by the way?
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
Huh? That sucks. What an anticlimax. Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Not so fast.
Who? What? Where?
Flashbang, then we're surrounded.
We're surrounded.
So it seems.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pushover, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Fork it over!
We've got a full head of steam over here. And you're gonna get all of it. Sorry!
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a chump with a death wish.
Mate, this'll keep you going. Pressure, plastic, broke away. Water! Butterfly! Precision jar! Gotta face me! How did this happen?
Time to get crushed.
Keep trying, Luca. I am not cruising here. Good going,
That was giving us buffs, by the way. Oh, we don't, it's like I say, who's giving us buffs? Like, we're not getting one.
We can do better yet.
If only I was stronger.
Snuff it! I think we stuffed here.
You really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right. And I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now.
That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
No, I know when I'm beat.
You sure about that? I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
Eh.
You still bitter about that, Senna?
Zuno! Namaki! Anyone? Is anyone there?
Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I?
You're gonna die.
So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
Who is this? Who is he? Why does his outfit vaguely look like Kirito's? Like, it looks Kevis in nature, but like vaguely. But that voice sounds like a city person. He's not a unless he's a council in the skies. I'm pretty sure he's not a council. Oh, that's up there now. So funny how tiny that piranha's hung. How tiny all of them are in general, actually. The hell? Oh.
Over there! That lot's in trouble!
Hard-headed, aren't they?
Why is everything on me? No.
Thanks for helping us out there, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
Huh? Aren't you guys in Kyrie's squad?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where's Kyrie?
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost, as usual.
Ah, life's compass is never set on a single course.
Huh? So she wandered off again?
That's our Kyrie.
What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
Oh, it's already been open.
I hope Kyrie's alright.
Kyrie's a stout-hearted soldier. Have faith in her.
Actually, crazy thing, yeah, that's just the head of Bionis there. It's been decrepit and it's missing a good chunk of it, but no, that's definitely the Bionis head.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh no, Teach got these things. Can't see the sword from over. Really don't get a good shot at it.
This was by design. Let's see what we've got.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Let's show them.
Is there any music playing? Oh, there's music. It's so quiet. I don't recognize the song at all. Oh, it's this one. Alright. There we go.
That looks valuable.
Yeah, it looks valuable. Pick it up of your.
Crap! Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagged the container.
We basic the
Can't wait
container.
to see what we got.
Shouldn't give the others a chance to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
Ha! It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
Alright.
Excellent. Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that. Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
Hi, why are you walking into...
That's weird. I thought it was round here.
Sigma?
Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again? Oh. No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about.
Who the...
Ah! A Vessi soldier! What am I gonna do?
Who the fuck is this?
Ah!
Holy shit, it's just one Kira, you can... I was selling either.
Everyone, thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
What?
I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh. She's a real test of patience, that one.
Yes. Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me.
Who is this guy?
But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
A clue. Remember Kai?
Who the fuck?
Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kairi?
It appears that Kairi has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kairi is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on. Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir.
Zuno, Foots, but...
They all got there in
Commander,
their own.
I also think that might be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kairi.
Spark, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony.
Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kairi.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kairi.
That means we're gonna have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kairi's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswo Battle Scar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kairi is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kairi back safely.
On my honor, I swear it. And you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home. We have to get to Rotswo Battlescar. I must find Kairi.
It's not even an ancient battle. It's literally the recent battle where we trashed Sigma.
Hey, this one means business.
Oh, okay.
I'll drill the reinforcements and broke away. Gotta make it
Why do I have side break on you of all characters? That should not be the case. Yeah, I hear ya.
easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Yeah, side of an ancient battle. This is from... So we're not even in the region yet, so...
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kyrie was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kyrie to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis. And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kyrie should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Kevis and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing. Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
We'll need to save Kyrie if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source. Or otherwise... Kyrie, please, be safe. To think I would return here of all places. Teach?
Oh yeah, I guess that is definitely an old front, very old front. There they are.
Kyrie!
Commander Teach!
Are you all right? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry.
You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
Yes, it looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But...
fuck is this?
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person. Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
It's the mean this.
Are you alone? Do you have allies?
Look at that Phoronis. The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine. This is where my friends died, slaughtered to the last, by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle.
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me. Just that you'd given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead? Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people. Well, it's all about to come to an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends!
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg!
Get stuck in. Was that thing glowing this entire time as we approached? Like the entire... Magic Gears, has it been like that this entire time? Oh, of course I'm dying from this side. Oh, they just completely... Oh, okay.
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies! Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey! I'm no rookie!
What?
Huh? Kairi.
Huh? Hey! When'd she get back up?
Kairi! If you're back on your feet, escape while you can!
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
Don't be a fool.
I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do. Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kairi, you're...
That's why we fight. Me, you, Mio, Commander, all of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit. To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts. Kairi, please, lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling for the Carnival of Carnage. Show me these darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
What? Oh, the Avengers. Eh. Oh yeah, Kyra's back there. Stand in there. I love just the giant ponytail she has. That's her, like, that's actually the hilt of her hammer. Oh, we gotta... Open, it's gone.
Is this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live. Live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Me?
I said you were a rookie. A nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
Oh.
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kairi, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kairi. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a little dizzy now.
Teach, I need to ask. Just who are you, exactly? The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes, too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter. But you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I'm bound to a promise, an oath.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. That this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Consul G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses. I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the Consul strictly forbade it. I must keep my oath, as long as I draw breath.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. I mean, you can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach, about the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you and you alone.
Hey, sorry, mate. I kind of lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kairi.
You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
Hear that?
I see some relations have changed.
The one that I just can never open.
Another supply drop.
Oh, now I can open.
I'll need a hand here.
I'm on it.
I know Landon said I just use one arm for this. The only ones that do. Alright. I think...
The future awaits.
That close. Do hers, whatever hers. You have the same. So. Does help. Oh, okay, we have a whole fucking list there. Oh yeah, we have to go to the relay base. Forgot about that. At least we can just storm right in. Storm right into the front door. Why is it locked? I'm gonna say, like, we've gone through here a couple times. Also,
What we'll find.
We'll see when we get there, won't we?
I did beat the crap out of you. Do this. Let's do it. It's because you're the only... What's Armor Veil even do again? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I really need to change that thing. Close enough. Genshin. Can't check it. Is Uni our only... Okay, I was gonna say you have this. I keep forgetting you. Yeah, you have front attack and... What the hell was I thinking when I made this? They have the fireball with us. Nice. There we go. It gives you so much. Nice, nice. Nice. Nah. Alright, well we might actually get lucky and gilded. Maybe, probably not, definitely not. Definitely not. So close. But the low battery, I know. Why does everything give me a skill?
Now that's teamwork.
This is something decent, right?
Oops, they found us.
Alrighty. Got me to do that. So we're attacking who now? Attacking you. There we go. Oh, go out. There we go.
Good going, Uni. Did you?
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Here we go.
They're inside!
Uh-oh.
They just keep on coming.
Hold soldiers off and check terminal.
Good call. Go for it, Riku.
Riku check?
It'd save the most time.
Riku not particularly adept at.
Banana's even worse than that.
You'll figure it out together. Banana is strong when it counts, and Rickles can keep a cool head.
Rickles!
Even if you're not great at something, your friends can always cover your weakness.
Banana, and Rickles.
Here they come.
We'll never let them through.
Get that out. I have so much bird. Come on. Let me get close enough. Here we go. There we go. Crap is getting way tough hand.
Seems like it's over, right?
Riku and Manana also cleaned up over here, somehow.
Oh, yes, you definitely heard it.
Large-scale map of Agnian territories. Must be strategic military information.
Here's the map of
fancy.
the
But
whole
how do we
region.
pinpoint where Irma might have been from this?
Please to direct complaints elsewhere. Security much too tight to crack.
It seemed locked even more tightly than last time.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's right because of.
Well, sparks.
No, hang on. How about here? The map showing a military installation.
Huh? But there was never anything there.
Is map wrong then?
No. The management system is still functional. There's something here. No mistaking it.
Then we should definitely check it out, Fifi.
Is that right where it is? EP. Her bun is very bouncy. Over here. Yeah, I never grabbed this. Damn, I can't believe they threw this container in jail. What a waste. As I said, that's pretty close to, I also need to figure out which Napon registries I missed. I'm definitely missing one. Oh, apparently it's...
I hope everyone's getting along.
Hi there. Yo, I was gonna say Jill's the one who's... Oh yeah, over here. I was over here.
I never knew
knew this existed.
Yeah, there's a door over here actually. I remember now.
Seems to be anyone around.
I did. If she has Moe, can she just blip in?
Topographical info updated.
I'm curious, but scared too.
It's okay. I'm here for you.
Is this a consul's mask? Smell of mystery very strong in this place. Must be secret base.
No document.
What's this? Irma's private data. And here, someone else's.
It could be the settings she used for her aliases. This may have been her trying to decide what kind of person to become.
She also might have needed to disguise herself as someone else when dealing with Kevez.
Here's a list of targets for harvesting. And it seems to include Kavesi people.
She must have served as consul for Kevez, too. The periods when she disappeared must have been times when she acted as a Kavesi consul.
Fifi, how are you holding up?
I should have known we'd find something. So why does it hurt so much?
It must be really hard for you. You must feel like you're getting knocked down time and again. But still, you've decided you want to know the truth. Am I wrong?
No, that's precisely it. I decided I didn't want to forget, even if it hurts.
Still, a bit early to be making decisions though, huh?
True, true. We not used key yet.
Friend got to keep it together.
Oh, we didn't even use. I thought we used a key to get in here.
Already learned they're more in world than can see with eyes.
Yeah.
What that even
Thank
mean?
you, Rickles.
See then. Oh yeah, there's more you can see than with eye. Okay. Box.
Is this box...
A seashell and glass? And some thingamajig.
They're from me. Gifts for her birthday. The shell is from when we found matching ones. And this, a charm we all made together.
I'll get to see.
They've been stored carefully. They were important. But she wanted them locked away. Her feelings.
It would be a whole lot easier if we just pinned her as bad. Problem is, though, that'd be missing the whole point.
It's hard to sort fact from fiction. That's why we're stuck, umming and ahhing.
Have you found it now? What matters?
To make it through. She reminded me at the very end. And our promise. It lives within me even now. Friend can keep promise? Yeah. Finally, I understand. Irma.
And this? We're just gonna leave it?
It will be easier to show everyone, rather than just telling them.
So you'll tell him what the deal is?
Some won't be able to accept it, I'm sure. But still, for the new colony Mew, we have to be strong enough to face anything, even things we don't want to see. Unless we can overcome that hurdle, I think we won't be able to really change. And That's what Irma taught me.
Are you all right?
Thanks, Henny. I'm fine. Irma's not with us anymore. But the things that she left for me are many. The colony, my friends. I'll protect them with all my might. Come on. There's a lot to do.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Alright, back we go. Oh, I just kicked.
Aya, everyone. I've got something to say to you all. I'm sorry for the worries. I wasn't sure if I should tell you about Irma.
Did something happen?
We thought you were just out of sorts. That you were trying to get over her death. There's more to it than that, then.
Yeah. I couldn't face it. I just didn't want to see you all hurt. I was only seeing what I wanted to. I think doing that only hurt you more.
Hang on. What's this about?
You didn't do anything wrong, Fifi.
Irma was wrong, but she wasn't the only one. It took some time, but now I know. I want to start again. Work to rebuild it all. I want to come clean.
Up.
Will you hear my story? I'm a lousy commander. Sorry.
Oh, come off it. We're the ones who should be sorry. For letting you struggle alone.
It might take some time. Is that all right?
Of course.
We'll help you shoulder it.
Of course we will. We all will.
Wow. She sure is brave. For such a crybaby.
She was afraid of making mistakes before now. Do you think she's over that?
I doubt it'll be that easy. But, so what if she does? At least now, she knows she won't be staying wrong for long. I reckon that's the case, anyhow.
Makes you think. We could learn from them.
Yeah.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Verify. Look at. That guy didn't have any. Yeah, they're gonna make a trip back. Oh, I have anything for you here now, do I? Gonna do hero shit.
What was it they needed again?
Nothing here. Alright. Let's take care of Nia's thing here.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I'll come with you.
Oh, excuse me.
We'll build the future.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, what do you plonkers want now?
Hey, come on. Don't be like that. We're just here to say hi.
Huh? What's that? You got time on your hands, have ya? Huh? Why? If it isn't...
I believe this is the first time we speak directly, isn't it, Gondor?
Can someone tell me what the hell's going on? What's the Queen of Agnes doing here? Oh, hang on. I suppose we are in Agnes Castle right now. So, maybe it's not so weird to see you here. But what I don't get is, why does the Queen of Agnes seem to know about me?
That's... well, it's a long story. The Vandham name, and those that bear it, have a deep meaning for me.
You mean my family?
In the past, we were saved by a man called Vandham. He taught us a lot about life, and
Direct connection
what it was
or not.
we were called to do. It's no exaggeration to say that without him, there would be no me.
Huh? A real deep connection between Nia and Gondor's fam. Spooky.
The memories of it are all but lost now. These were events of the distant past.
Oh. More to the point. Seems you dags have gotten pretty used to chumming up with royalty. Like it's no big thing.
Well, Nia asked us to treat her that way. Like another one of the gang.
Come on, Gondor. Surely you more than anyone wouldn't expect us to mince our words around Nia.
Wind your neck in, will ya? Nothing wrong with how I talk.
Oh, you're so bold and unabashed. I simply adore it.
Oh. I suppose I am.
I mean, you've passed through the conflict with the false queen, maintained order in the castle. There are a lot of things that came about because of your blood, sweat, and tears, Gondor.
Huh? Well, that's a real heck of a compliment. Too much for the likes of me, maybe, you Madge. All I reckon we really did was set a few boundaries to stop things going daft. I don't have a clue about your Agnian folks, though.
You're just being humble, Gondor. Please, there's no need for it. It's not easy to earn people's trust, to maintain the balance. And you do all that while still remaining natural, unadulterated Gondor.
Oi! I'm basically an adult. I'm almost... Oh, forget it.
Gondor, you really soften up when you get a few kind words, don't you?
Huh? Who you calling soft?
I hope Agnes can count on your continued support.
I mean, what I'd really like to be saying right now is bite me. But since I got a real deal queen going to all the trouble of asking me, I guess I've got to at least consider the request a bit.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Gondor. As the nominal lady of Agnes Castle, I bestow upon you my sincere admiration for fulfilling the...
Hey! Whoa! Enough already! It's like you want to make me squirm.
Ah, there's our Gondor.
Just shut up, will you? We're done talking about me, alright? You Ouroboros assholes, mind your own beeswax, alright? I better not hear you've been holding the Queen back. You're a real goofy bunch, aren't you? Just being around you counts as a hazard.
Pot calling the kettle black much there, Gondor love?
I love Gondor. I'm being honest, I really do love Gondor. What does Gondor's quest have to do? Let us get to Farness Reed. Farness Reed. Have a hole here. What is actually on the like? I'm actually curious. I don't look. You're really easy to use, which is D. Why is Ashira D in use?
Here's a tough customer.
I can shine as brightly as anyone.
Stay alert and alive.
Take you out quickly. There we go. Skip.
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
All I know is that Gondor's quest involves just the King Turkin or something.
Somewhere around here, right?
But rumors have a tendency to become overblown. A similar principle may be at work here.
Well, duh. Nobody'd want to admit they got their asses handed to them by one monster. I don't really have time for this. Why don't you, shitheels, get to the bottom of this?
Shitheels.
You seemed interested enough earlier.
Don't get me wrong. I am a mite curious. I want to know about the thing that beat my men black and blue.
If it turns out to be a tall tale, then that'll be the end of it. But either way, I guess we can just beat it up. That way, no more threat. Job's a good one.
I like the cut of your jib, guy. That's right. No need to overthink it. We see something ginormous, we beat it up. We see anything else, we still beat it up. Easy peasy.
That's one way to look at things.
Dion is quaking right now.
We've already come out here. We can sweat the details, or we can do things the easy way, right?
Gondor does have a point.
Where even is Dion?
For us to shelve the speculation and just start looking.
Hey, over there.
Those guys sure don't look okay.
Hey, you there! You still alive?
What? Who are you lot?
What happened to you?
We were attacked by a fiend.
Huh? A fiend?
We were in combat with an Agnian colony when it blindsided all of us. We did our best to escape, but it was pretty catastrophic for both sides.
Where was it you were fighting? We've been looking for that mudder.
It was Singbree's tunnel. You should take care, though. That thing wasn't an everyday kind of monster.
Let's take a look. Could be we've hit pay dirt.
Huh? Is that...
I have no idea where we even are in that. Wasn't that? I guess this is the way we did come. Alright, yeah, my mind's like, I'm just oh. How does that take you?
There they are! Is that who we've been looking for?
They look to be surrounded.
And are those the infamous...
We can talk about it later. Those people need our help.
Yeah.
I think I need to fix her, but I just don't. Alright, I'll teach her to... On, do the thing. There we go.
Drink! It's amazing!
Phew. We owe you. Wait. Who are you?
Just passing by. Ah, but we met some of your mates earlier, I think.
Oh, I see. So they made it out alive?
You lot are pathetic. Getting done in by this small fry?
No, you got it wrong. Before we got ambushed by those things you just took down, we were fighting a ginormous Turkin.
Oh, wow. I'll take it all back then. Clearly, you're all valiant soldiers who got messed up by a Turkin.
Admittedly, these monsters were pretty large.
They were pretty strong, but was it really such a big deal?
Spark it all! It was a huge one that did us in. Anyway, we'll go rendezvous with our friends. Sorry for dragging you out here.
Well, that was a bloody waste of my time and talents. Ginormous Turkin, my shapely ass.
It's difficult to believe that Turkins would even nest in this area.
And it's not like we could just go and rustle them up if they did.
Okay, so what's the plan? Do we go back?
I just can't get over how we came all the way out here, and we didn't even get into a decent scrap. It's exactly this kind of shit that really roils my guts.
Is it right there?
Whoa! Wow. Now we're talking. That's what I want to sink my teeth into.
What?
Get after him, you lily-livered dags!
That is a big Turkin.
How you getting away?
Gondor, no running off.
Got yourself a winner, eh?
It is Ignitor. A weird area. Trees remind you of Noctilum for sure, but like, why is... Where did these... Got some room.
Look,
Crap.
Kevis and Agnes are beefing.
This isn't worth our time. Let's end this quickly.
Come on. Here you go. Here you go.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Yeah, are these true? Oh.
Hey, can we take 5?
Could be a fun
Right.
fight.
It's risky,
Let's
but we've
go,
got
hey?
this.
Pain's the price you pay.
You know what? Sure, we're gonna do some quick... You are getting... break 1000%. Get top ones.
Shield bash.
Yeah, you don't have the break. You already got plenty of heal. Doesn't make it.
Aerial slash. Wide slash.
Oh, at least I got a break on someone actually kind of have that. You. It's fine. We'll just work with this, I guess. Oh. Yeah, we'll put the topple. Well, actually, have it. No, we could have a topple, right? You know, we already walked past. It's just on the list of things I back for, but I really never do. Oh, he's right.
'Cause you were chasing. Ah, anybody run away when scary?
But you're a ginormous turkin.
When she puts it like that.
It's definitely more ginormous than a normal turkin.
What is big idea, huh? Barging into roost with muddy foots, it shows poor breeding.
Don't act innocent, beak freak. You're the one who messed up my guys.
Huh? And what problem with that?
You want to know the problem? How about I explain it to you with my fists, you shit-crusted featherbrain?
I not know where humans came from, but they attacked me, so I chased them away. That's the end of story. A lot of ruckus in Neighbour Brood recent. Turkin just want peace and quiet. Quiet! Not too much to ask?
We did hear it let the soldiers get away.
You humans think we special. Keep coming to capture and attack us. When Turkins get attacked, we return claw for claw. But we never attack humans if humans not attack us.
What? So you weigh up whether or not you want to pick a fight?
Humans not any different. Ah. Violence only breed more violence. Therefore, when hit Turkins, expect it back.
Did you just threaten me? Wow, you got guts, fuckhead. I think I'll grill him for supper.
Hold on, let's not get heated, Gondor. It does make a lot of sense what he's saying.
So tell us, why are you here?
They're no big mystery. Had Argu over territory, so now Turkins just look for easy living place.
Somewhere comfy?
Comfy, yes. Turkins is not island, just like humans.
Not an island? What, you gonna build some kind of bird confederacy and then attack us?
No confederates. I'm not attacking flock like you. When fighting, I alone.
So, what do you mean, you're not an island?
It has kids.
These are my Turklets. I search for easy living place for them. Huh?
Oh.
That's why when strangers attack, I has to fight back. Humans only flock with birds of same feather. I try talk sometime, but they only run away.
Can't really speak for you personally, Bud, but it sounds like you've had it rough.
Very rough. Like trouble with neighbours wasn't bad enough. They're also little food to eat. They think soon time for move again. New place with no humans. Better grazing.
Humans.
What? You don't get enough grub here?
That right. I Turkin gourmet.
I don't think you get to be picky in your case, mate.
Was little Turkin joke. Plan to move, it for provide better food opportunity for Turklets.
Turklet.
Just before, I go out to forage for Turklet dinner.
Oh no. So when you bumped into us earlier...
That right. Then I chased again. Is some kind of instinct for humans chasing Turkins. They complete ruin.
So, if you had that food, you could move.
If we had enough food for migrate, we could leave within an hour. But this Neighbour Brood, so many humans and monsters. Migration have to wait a long time.
Oh, all right. We'll do your shopping. Let's see now. This neck of the woods, juicy broccoli and zap caps should do it.
Gondor, are you sure?
We'll be back with the food. So you and your brats get ready to leave, all right?
Huh? Kind human really exist. Have to adjust expectations for future. Human can also bring 10 spring roots.
Hey, don't push your luck. It's
Oh my
too
goodness.
late for me to barbecue you. And anyway, You brought this on yourself.
So we're really doing this?
I'm guessing Gondor's got some kind of a thought here. Might as well tag along.
Showing good judgment there, meathead. Maybe you're not hopeless after all.
What's that? You hungry for a knuckle sandwich?
Oh, sorry for bother, humans. This very big help.
Oh my goodness. It's just me.
Always nice to see a new
Mini Turkin and Micro Turkin. So I want to take a look at this. My Turklet, and that's me. My Turklet. 42, 7, 9. Are they close? Okay, they're kind of close. That's funny. I love these pictures. I'm gonna be right here. Give me. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. This will just be a minute. Alright, I'm back.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Going.
Just eyeball the numbers, eh? Turkins ain't good enough at maths to tell the difference. I don't know.
I'm just noticing all the huge parts jutting off of the Sorry if you hear noises, I'm eating a cook. Fuck is going? That's where all the dirt piles from earlier were. Why are they back? Looking for?
Finally.
Or where's his jump noise?
I'll handle this.
Is this like a rare thing?
I'm your guy.
I'm sad by the lack of alley-oops. The game alley.
You want me to lead?
All under control.
Big elbow.
I'll do my best.
There's
Be at rest.
I've never. Like, we probably. Around.
Hey, check it out!
Yep, that seems alright.
We can climb up from there. Let's just sneak a peek.
Is that?
That's a lot of Naphans. Girl, okay. I thought there was a whole cave there. Nope, just a little nook.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Hey, we're just. Oh, in here. I remember when this place was like just much. The fuck out you though now.
Worth our time. This one looking at me funny.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the club.
Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah. Don't face me. Whoa, not fair. Let's watch Bunches.
Keep it up here.
They broke away. It's over.
Nope, and he's in. Okay. Game of Artfall, I guess you have it, right? If Armor Veil and yeah, I was gonna say I want to get some back with the one. Oh, but I guess he. Yeah, I was gonna say you have fast charge. Why aren't you using it? So much fast recharge.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Just.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. About time we got some food in, eh?
I put. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I mean, anyone could get it. You'll probably go on this next. After life stage, you might play Yomiyabi. Oh, they're way up here. I want a cookie.
Are we gonna be all right?
No. Oh, okay, you get straight into it. Up, people.
So, juicy broccoli and zap caps, was it? We managed to find a good number. Do you think this will be enough?
I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like they'll be able to tell the difference. Should be enough for the kids anyhow. The lurching monstrosity will make do.
Wait, Gondor, you're actually worried about the little ones?
Hardly.
You do realize there's a chance that the larger one has been lying to us, right?
If it turns out he has, we just punch his lights out. Simple.
Well, be that as it may.
If we get them to move away ASAP, it saves us a world of trouble.
It's true. If they relocate somewhere further away from us, everyone's lives will be more peaceful.
All right. Let's get this back to them then. And we can wrap this...
What was that?
Oh, someone nuked them.
Stupid twits! What now?
Let's check it out. Let's just hurry back.
Turkins are all dead. They got killed.
I'll leave him alone for a second, and now this, damn it!
What's wrong with you humans? This my nest.
Shut up! If we don't take you out, we'll never be able to look our commander in the face.
You the ones that attack us.
Don't let the monster confuse you.
You dipshits! What are you playing at?
Hey, you're the...
Oh, you come back!
Are you all right? What's going on?
He's protecting his kids. Wait, chill out, you guys. This isn't what you think.
That thing's a monster!
Just leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You think we can show our faces back home if we got done in by an overgrown turkey? Give me a break. If you're itching to get in our way, we'll just have to give you a beating!
Ha! Seems like we're out of options.
Please tell me the Turkin fights with us. I am thoroughly... Oh my god, he does! I am thoroughly... On the middle side, I'm thoroughly disappointed. Just, oh my god. I was actually gonna be disappointed if he didn't. Yes, I know the... That's inside. Where are we even attacking? There he is. Yeah, I do love they use the they have characters fight alongside you so much more, and I guess that's a result of the of them, you know. Come out.
It's amazing! Hi! You still with us?
Ah. Thank much for help.
What the hell? You could have taken them all out easy!
Things was tricky. Turkin truth. No parent can bear to put own turklets in danger.
Yeah. I get it.
Are all the Turkins all right?
Turklets are safe, but I not so.
Please, no. Don't tell me.
My gizzard, it leaking out.
Pull yourself together! I'm not letting you leave your bloody kids alone!
Gondor.
That is correct. I also not think it come to this. Tragic day indeed. Raising little turklets can be such really hard work. But this, what happened here, this is own fault. Exactly like you say. Brought this all on top of self. Every time get attacked, I was such big flock fool to keep fight back. Never should fight human in first place. Quiet better. Should have run away to safer roost.
Think about your children, damn you! If you die now!
Maybe they can survive on own, my turklets. It no like they're feather brains. So you there, small as human. Please hear my lastest request.
What is it? Let's hear it.
If there is place that's safe and have no fighting, I want you take my turtlets there so safe and tight. If they just need live, then turtlets can handle by self. But they not do good for fighting. They not strong. Like I was when in primes of use. If Turkin can ask you.
He's gone.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a Turkin. Seeing someone die before your eyes and not being able to do anything about it, it's shit.
But I think we did all we could.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, you lot. Got a job for you.
A job?
You heard the bird. We gotta take him with. I, did kinda bring this on us all.
I don't really think it's your responsibility.
Did I ask you? What's it gonna be? Your kids coming? Or would you rather stay here with Daddy? Alright, go say your farewells. But it's not safe here anymore. So don't take any longer than you have to.
Gondor, are you sure about this?
Life put them in front of me. So I wanted to do what I could to make their lot bearable. And there's just the little ones left. If they say they want to live, I can at least give them that much.
You're right. I think that's the best way.
Yeah, life can be a bitch sometimes. But what's the alternative? None of us planned it. But we're family now. And family has to stick together, right?
Makes sense.
I'll tell you right now, the work will be hard. You'll have to scratch for your own grain. You sure you still want it? Your dad was a tough customer. Don't you ever forget that.
Oh my, why does this keep happening?
Shit always comes at you sideways.
Are you okay, Gondor?
Mind your damn business. You're not the ones who's gonna have to teach stuff to non-verbal bird things.
True.
Let's get going. There's plenty to do and daylight's wasted.
Jumbo turkey. There are no connections to Gondor in these? Oh no, we already said. Are they gonna be around somewhere? Like, you're gonna be at the castle? They are. They just are.
I see some relations have changed.
The two of them are here. I love this. Also, can I just point out the fact that this is so much better than the Turkins in 2? Where I'm just thinking of the quest where they're what was Tora's dad? His grandpa was Susu. I can now remember his dad for the life of me. I remember the Turkins making commands of him, just doing the motion to like stab, like his attack animation for it, and his mouth doesn't move at all. He just fuck around. That's amazing. I think we next thing, doctorate. I think it was this for honest, right? I think we had to do something. It was something with Triton. It's this one. We had to do a chat with him. I think, right? Don't know that yet.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I think that's what we want to discuss. Do this one over here.
Start?
Beta? What?
I think we need to discuss this.
Noah, about our next destination.
Ahoy, laddie. There's somewhere I'd be wanting to go to.
I am not laddie, and I'm under no obligation whatsoever to listen to you.
Actually, there's a bunch of places I need to pay a visit to.
You can talk to yourself all you want. We don't have the time to listen to you drone on.
It was on a cold day, nearly 100 years ago.
Hey, don't just ignore me when I'm talking to you.
I was on a journey at the time, seeking strong foes.
What? Like you're doing now, you mean?
Don't encourage him.
One day, I ran into him.
Him?
Aye, him. An eccentric man, was he? Couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag. But then, he ended up entrusting something important to me.
I see. But if this was so long ago, then that man must be...
Anyone's life is short if you look at it from my perspective. Not that I be trying to offend you folks. Anyway, this man, he handed me, I think it was a pot. After that, I can't remember a blessed thing.
You think? You can't remember? What are we supposed to do with that?
So what does this have to do with where you want to go?
Very good question, girl.
I have no idea.
Me suddenly that when he and I went places, I'd leave some kind of mark. I mean, it'd be a bother if I forgot where we went, eh? So, I left my giant...
Oh, we saw one of those.
all over the place.
All over the place, huh? Very helpful.
Yeah, but no, where was it?
Well, now and then stuff comes back to me. I just remembered I left one mark by a lake around where Game is.
We did see that. That's where it was.
Does the place stand out?
Sorry. Can't remember anything except that mark.
That's the one I was thinking
I
of.
used to fly everywhere in a Pharaonis.
You used the Pharaonis just for that? What a waste.
I suppose. It did cause a few squabbles with some other colonies.
Forget about that. At least we've got something to aim for.
I actually remember that. During,
Of course, we can't just run around endlessly hunting
Io's
for
train.
those marks. But if we see something similar to what he remembers, it might jog his memory.
Then I suppose I don't mind.
Sorry, folks. Just keep your eyes peeled for him and I'd be grateful.
Why was it Banana's? Yeah, we had to give him Banana's battle suit for this. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, right here. Jesus, we're not done with this quest. I just realized we never actually finished this quest up here. Shut up! It's plugged in. Storage been plugged in. Oh, okay. Whoa! I realize there are more people here. Oh, this is the follow-up to the thing. Yeah, isn't it? Yay, that's like our oldest quest. Traveler. Oh! Alright. And does he... Well, I guess we would see it. Alright.
see some relations have changed.
Do that quest later. I'm not. That'll be my own time. My own time quest, whatever.
Judging by the lay of the land.
Yeah, I remember this.
Ah, there it is.
Fucking.
Is this?
Yar, there it be. That be my handprint and no mistake. As big as a whale as always.
Does that jog your memory?
Aye, my friend and I used to go off hunting a lot. I'm sure it was in,
That phrasing is very telling.
He would keep this thingy on him that he used to treasure. Well, blow me down if I can't remember what that thingy might be.
Well, is there anything else you can think of?
I only traveled with him for a short time, I did. Seems like I only have to blink and another human passes away.
You managed to remember this much about him. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here.
I wonder.
I probably should have asked before, but what even made you remember something from that long ago?
Ah, well, it was while I watched our fair Nopon lady cooking up a storm. And it just popped into my head. I felt dissatisfied, like something was missing.
Food of banana nummy?
Nay, nothing like that, miss. I love just about anything I eat. Ah, that stirred something. Day after day, he'd peek inside his little pot thing. Ah, it's come back to me. We were broadsided by a robin, and my mate brought out his pot. He murmured something or other about fermentation.
Fermentation? What's up with that? Was it some science experiment or something?
Queen's wings, what is in this pot? Isn't that a rockel right now?
On your guard, guys.
Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver. Last one, tackle the lad. You're on fire, lad.
Hit 'em on track, they broke away.
Stop!
Heard. I just love doing this because you can just get so many of them up and it gets stupid. Come on, attack. It just gets so stupid. It just gets so stupid. That recharge can get really out of control if you get enough of it. You can get like so many up that you just immediately get it up again and you can just spam the shit out of it.
Spike, Archon. That monster knew how to put up a fight.
A fight? That was awful. How the spark did you forget about that?
Look, whatever, it's done. Just tell us you found what you're looking for.
Well, I remembered one thing.
See? There we go. Reminisce away, old-timer.
Long ago, when there was no Colony Gamma here, back then it was Colony Iota and Colony 18 who were at each other's throats. Of course, in I blundered with no clue at all, and I ended up with both of them trying to send me into the deep.
Yeah, when I said reminisce, I meant about something relevant, yeah?
They had some guts trying to off a console, that be sure. Back then, just about anybody tried to have a pop at old Triton.
Right, I'm punching him. Noah, permission to punch.
Hold on until after he's done.
While we were fleeing the colonies, we made a little meal of the monster we killed here. Quite a good cook was my mate. Sorry, kiddies. Looks like there's nothing here.
Come on, we can't end it like this.
Well, I reckon it might be round where Lambda is now.
Then let's get over there. You might remember something else.
Not a wild goose. Wrong one. In from above, or how do I want to do it? Up, okay. Ladder going. Ladder. Grab this husk.
We can't leave it like this.
No, it teleports in to do the job. Atlanta just has a bunch of, like, has quite a bit of water just pouring onto its back.
Judging by the lay of the land. Ah, there it is.
Oh, this one.
I see nothing's changed about this place.
But didn't you insinuate Colony Lambda hasn't always been stationed here?
Aye, that's right. That place be great if you want a good solid defense, but woe betide ye if you try launching an attack from it. You had to fight like a trooper back in the day, so there was no point in having a stationary base. If their commanders hold up inside, they're either very sure of themselves, or they're one ship short of a full fleet. By the by, see that big hole open up near the Piranhas?
Oh, that. Seems it's been there for some time.
I bashed that one open with these here fists.
Huh? You did that?
Wow! This is the kind of place my mate used to like to fish. And if he couldn't fish, I couldn't eat. I'd just sit on my arse. Well, I had time to kill, so I smashed chunks out of the cliff face every day. What man sees a wall and doesn't want to tear it down, I ask you?
I don't know what walls you've seen, buddy.
So, Triton, does that remind you of anything?
Cyan is so sick of his shit.
He was such an easy-going fella, but I never once asked him where he came from or how old he was. Now I come to think of it, I didn't even know wherefore he was traveling.
You didn't check in with your iris?
I wonder. It was all so long ago, I don't remember. Ah, but I know that when he and I arrived here, it was quite a balmy day. He peeked inside his pot, said that all the heat wouldn't do, then spoke about how he wanted to wait out the season.
What could that mean?
That's the thing about living as long as I have. I know it's important, but I just plumb forgot, and it ain't coming back.
Mate.
My memory's not what it used to be, but I do recall Rogals used to hang out here. We were once surrounded by them, I faintly recall. That was a hard battle indeed.
Do you mean like those things?
Ah! This just keeps
Ha! What be life without a bit of excitement? We can vent by beating the tar out of them.
You know what? Fine. Let's do it!
Perfect touch.
Demolition!
Water lily! They broke away! Air! Got a fake me! Thanks! They broke away! Water light red!
Summon element! Bring the rope! Why? Rip him! Let's go! Keep on pelting. Nice move, Kyle! Summon element!
I felt good before, but now I feel glorious!
Blast everything!
Keep trying, girl!
Wait, I just noticed the flute also has the Ouroboros symbol on it. I hear ya. There we go.
I don't want to sound like Tyon, but I'll say it anyway. This is all your fault.
Ah, sorry, girlie. Why don't I catch you a nice whopper to say I'm sorry? I'll roast it nicely and serve it up to you. It'll taste mighty fine, I promise.
Anyway, we're not getting any more clues from your memory.
I guess it can't be helped. It's such a long time ago after all.
First hunting, then fishing. What are we even doing here? Seriously?
I'm getting fed up running about like a headless turkin.
Oh, you're fed up?
You said the pot was dropped somewhere, didn't you? If it was so long ago, who's to say that someone didn't pick it up?
Oh, I didn't think of that. Guess it ain't impossible.
Maybe so much time has passed that it got buried or something.
So now I suppose you want us to start digging.
I'm just saying is all.
Can you really not think of anything else?
Oh, there might be one thing. Behind Keva's castle be those hovering reefs. They be triggering my noggin.
There must be something there then. Let's go.
Hey now, boyo. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Everyone's sick and tired of you.
Much. I just think if this place is important to you, we should pay it a visit.
Over here. I haven't explored everything in this. That's really fun.
Ha! I remember these floating islands.
Oh, here it is. Okay, I never saw this.
Ah, there it is.
This one.
Nothing. Guess I wasted your time again.
It really was a long while ago, huh? Maybe there's nothing we can do.
Aye, this place was already in a sorry state way back when. Must have been blasted off to who knows where.
By the way, your friend, Triton, how did he die?
I don't know the why and wherefore, but it'd be about the time when a beastie swallowed him down in one gulp.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
He was waving his arms, shouting, "Eat me!" He was a bit of a loon.
He must have been, to travel with you. Maybe one of those monsters bashed a screw loose.
This has been nothing but trouble for ye kids. If nothing turns up here, let's just call it quits, eh?
Wait, that's kind of sudden. You're okay with stopping after all this?
It ain't the searching that's the problem. I can do that whenever. I got a bit more time than ye all have.
Triton.
But you know, I have at least remembered my friend. It might be my lot in life to outlive everyone else, but he lives in my memories and in my heart. Ain't no way I'd throw away what he's left me. Of course, I forgot all about him until now, so I'm talking complete bilge.
If you've finished being gloomy, we need to search every nook and cranny. There must be something we haven't seen.
You what? You were totally against all this.
I just hate leaving a job half done. Honestly, I couldn't care less about what he's searching for. And I don't mind if we never find it. But I just need to know either way.
Our words well spoken, Four Eyes. I'm much the same. Right then, let's give it one more shot. Oh, what's this? Ha ha! You're still alive, you wretched cur! Thought I'd taken care of you back then. This time I'll make sure you don't...
Pretty sure this can't be the same one that was over 100 years ago. The hell's that it is?
Perfect time. Lifted up the other
Oh, that is now I'm in the press. Oh, I guess we like.
Honestly, I'm impressed. Bring the road. Glittering melody. Now, wild victory. Violent streak. No way we can lose. Bring the road. Wild victory. Come on, bring it.
What I was waiting for.
Got a little big damage at that. There we go.
Ah, going toe-to-toe with a big slugger like this, there ain't nothing finer.
Putting that aside, would this be our fabled pot? This thing was holding on to it.
Ah! That'll be it! It's gotta be!
Yeah? Is that really the pot? So, what have we got inside there?
Don't tell us you want to keep it secret after all we've been through.
Ah. Well...
Nothing!
What is this?
Don't look at me.
Oh, familiar smell. It's miso paste.
Miso?
Happy good.
That's correct. Can add miso to meat, fishes, all sorts of vegetable. It's all-purpose flavoring.
Then,
It's just 100-year-old miso.
What? That's what we were busting our butts for?
Miso. Ah, that's right. Me and him, we... Ah!
Hold on! I'll have you out!
No, Frank! Forget about me. Only the pot. Only the pot matters now.
Are you out of your mind? You worked your behind off to make this miso stuff.
I'm sorry, my friend. This is it for me. But I put my whole being into that. I want you to take that perfect miso. You need to make the best dish ever!
What?
Partner! Halt!
I remember now. He and I, we journeyed to gather ingredients that would match this stuff. But when we finally arrived here, that blasted monster went and ate him. And he entrusted this to me. Idiot! How could I ever have forgotten something that damn well important? I get it. When I saw the Nopon lady cooking and thought something was missing from the food, that thing, it was miso. To think that, all these years and decades, my heart's been captive to a simple bean paste. Does that sound stupid? Eh? I'm sorry about this, kiddies. This miso won't ever go off, even if centuries pass. If you behave, I'll treat ye to a little taste.
That make my Nana incredibly happy. Looking forward to sampling legendary miso.
Hey, Noah.
What's up?
Gonna ask you again?
No, just not. Just one. Oh, we don't get to see it. Just one. Oh.
I see some
Oh my fucking god. I trusted miso too. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Hey, I never realized how many reefs are just out here on the horizon. 15. 15 has... Ever. What hero have we not done yet? Because we've done almost all of them. We go to... System, hero roster... Not done Monarch. Let me take him there. That is so fucking stupid. I love it. It sure has not been used much. It's not been used like at all recently. Not even did. No reason. Nope, nope. I am like tapping everything and anything. There it is. Oh, excuse me. Right there. I did not mean to do that. I feel so gross now. I actually had no idea what. Like, I'm pretty well aware of what happens in Melia's and Nia's quest, but like, I don't know what happens in Issues. I don't know. Trident was a complete enigma to me because I actually had no idea what it was gonna be. I think those are the hands were gonna be. I think I
Looking
did.
at Colony Lambda now, wouldn't you agree that it's recovered some of its spirit?
Definitely. The atmosphere feels different to how things were, even a little while ago.
Perhaps the change isn't a vast one, but something is indeed different. If we hadn't met you, perhaps this change wouldn't have taken place. We'd have retreated into our shells.
All we did was give things a little push. I'm sure you'd have managed this by yourself, is it?
You're most kind. Either way, that doesn't change the heap of problems I'm facing. They need fixing, but I can only manage a few at a time.
It's not good if you push yourself too hard, Commander. Getting some rest is important too.
Rest? Not sure how I'd go about getting some rest. The way things are here, I always end up busy, almost without intending to.
I suppose as long as you're at your home colony, things just turn out that way, huh?
And you know, we ain't exactly experts in the art of taking a load off.
That reminds me.
Do you have an idea, Tyon?
Well, this could turn out to be nothing, but earlier I heard a Nopon merchant talking about something called a natural spa.
A spa?
Supposedly it's in a remote place, not easily reachable by people.
One more time about June.
Remoteness got to do with getting poor Izzard here to relax?
The Nopon also said it contained lots of nutrients, stimulated metabolism, promoted blood circulation.
So you're saying if we get our hands on this spa, then even Izzard could get some rest? He'll be able to recover, basically?
Like I said before, the information is questionable. It's only something I heard in passing.
Tyon.
Commander, I'm sorry, I know it's hardly a credible source.
I think I like the sound of this.
Huh?
I say we go out and we find this spa thing.
I'm not really one to talk, but I didn't think you'd be so into this.
Well, I have a passing interest in things of that ilk. But, I don't want to keep you from your journey.
Nah, don't you worry about that. More importantly, how do we go about finding this thing?
Why don't we ask somebody in the city?
Right, better than just us racking our brains about it.
My thanks, all of you.
Just leave it to us, Commander. We'll give this our undivided attention.
I was gonna say, I was there, is this for Hero? But no, it's obviously for Hero, because, voiced. No. Yeah, right to the city, okay. Oh, that's the origin medal, obviously. Ah, getting a yawn out. Huh.
So it's somewhere fairly out of the way.
At least people have heard of this natural spa phenomenon.
Oh, it's just a oh, for
Let me just fix this.
oh, it's my dear buddy. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm doing this one.
Didn't expect you to get so fired up.
Discovering the unknown serves as a good motivator.
Oh wow, yeah, you can actually see the giant. You can. Wow, it's yeah. You never even noticed, but yeah, there's Giga Mesh down there. That's Boomer. This is the most Boomers ever talked. Boomer is chatty today, holy crap.
The more I hear about these natural spas, the more curious I become.
Okay.
I see some relations have changed.
Wamba.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Don't have any active. Oh, might as well do it.
I'll start, shall I?
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey,
Hmm.
wanna see me try?
Could you all come round for a second?
I look at you. Hail. Eh. That guy is the same person. Chuck you right in. Okay.
Now then, ready to resume our travels?
That's right. Where are we going at? Oh, is it up on the boardwalk thing? Come on, come on.
Let's use this.
Excuse me, kind sir.
What? What? A bunch of hoodlums? Trying to gang up on an old man, eh?
No, sir. We are searching for a natural spa.
What did you say?
Oh, we're searching...
If it's spas you're asking about, I'm who you need to be talking to.
We are talking to you, mate.
Well then. So you're the kids going around making noise about spas. You think talking to me is the way to get at all my secrets? You might be whippersnappers, but I can respect that kind of grit.
You think he actually knows anything?
I'm wondering.
We heard that there was someone who knew much about spas, but that he had passed away.
What did that old codger tell you? I ain't dying anytime soon.
Mind telling us about the spas, then?
When I was young, I used to go around them all, and a lot. There were about 4 of them. The one I liked the most was the Nordal Natural Spa. At the time, my back was killing me, but one dip, oh, and it was healed. Amazing. The odd thing was, it was just a foot bath. I dipped my feet in, and it healed my back. What genius came up with that, eh? I only ever found 4 natural spas, and I also heard rumors of another secret one. I bet it'd do marvels for one's back.
Mate, we didn't come here to chat about your flipping back.
Hey?
We want to know where we can find a spa. If there's 4 of them, then you can...
No, they're long gone.
What?
Gone?
You say?
Thanks to kids like you with your wars and whatever, they've been blown up, filled in.
Huh?
Natural spas need water that gushes out of the ground. No gush, no spring. You might find something if you start digging, though.
Dig? That's your advice?
Though in times like these, start digging holes and people will think you're crazy.
Well, you certainly turned out to be a font of knowledge. I don't regret this at all.
Don't take it to heart, Tyon. We tried our best. We'll just have to accept the result. We may not have found a natural spa, but the time we spent was still worthwhile.
I suppose, Commander.
You suppose nothing. You should let someone finish when they're talking.
Eh.
There is still the secret spa that I couldn't find. Oh, to be more precise, there might be...
What? Really?
I heard this when I was still young, so it might not be too credible.
But the rumor goes that there was one in the Brasser geothermal belt.
Where?
But I couldn't make it. The place was crawling with monsters, inside and out.
So there is hope after all.
Long time ago, lots of people took refuge there. But not one of them came back. That's how dangerous the place is. So, the spa might be there. It might not. That's why I couldn't recommend the place to you.
There we go then. Hey, is it?
Indeed. It might be there, it might not. The more uncertain...
Weirdo. What if it turns out to be a massive waste of time?
I never thought I'd get so excited at searching for something unknown.
Soak yourself in the spa the way you're getting now, and you're liable to broil yourself to death.
I'll take care. Thank you kindly.
Oh, nearly forgot to tell you. How to properly use the spa. Pin your ears back and listen.
Yeah, they're heading to Erythia. That's Erythia Sea, right? It's this cave, isn't it, now that I think about it? Yeah, it's this... Oh! Yeah, I remember now. I thought it was... I thought you might be talking about this. It's a very nasty place. You get in there, there's like level 90 creatures.
There's an unusual smell coming from over on the right.
Oh, it's plugged in. You can't interlink in here either.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I gather some item from quest. I don't remember what the...
Could it be that our natural spa is up ahead? So, this is the spa.
So it is just a great big stonking bath.
Looks can be deceiving. They told us it has special properties, remember?
The humidity is insane. Do you think the water's hot?
Huh? Hold it. Something's here.
Man. Oh. Oh god, it's a whole band of these.
Seems we're not the first visitors today.
Weapons ready!
They may have arrived before us, but if they want to fight, we shall give them one.
I think I was gonna say there's a bunch of Ignas and Golkins and Turkins in there. Whoa, okay. Oh yeah, I totally fucked that up. Oh, we got long. was gonna say, I don't think we have a smash art at the moment. Ring of Roses. There we go.
Don't think this is the norm.
Those guys, they healed up something crazy.
Was that an effect of the spa's waters?
Does it matter anymore? Now you can just dive right on in. Huh? But,
Right. Ready, is it?
as promised, time for us to chuck you in.
The water's boiling!
Remember making any...
What? What is the meaning of this? Commander, are you okay?
Other than my heart, I believe I'm quite all right.
Like the old man said, if there's nobody there, it's good manners to jump right in.
Even so, that's not...
However, the water is good.
What does it feel like?
The temperature is very pleasant.
He's in the cup.
So like I've been saying, it's just a bath.
Look, my wounds are closing as we speak.
Wow. So what that man was saying, it wasn't entirely wrong, it looks like.
Yes. Now that I'm in here, I don't think I ever want to leave.
Right, my turn then.
He's in the... Oh god, we actually have shirtless.
What's wrong with you? Everybody get in.
Huh?
My word. I'm healing in places I didn't even know I had. Are you coming in? The water's fine.
I'm sure.
I'm coming back.
Oh god.
Not that I was dead or anything.
Would I have to strip down?
Oh, right. The old man, he did say there's a proper way for getting in the water.
But I mean... right here.
Hey, guys, where's your sense of culture? Get in already. You don't want it getting cold.
It's perfect for healing your wounds after a grueling battle.
But Commander...
This is really funny.
You can be hopeless. Uni, boot him in already, will ya?
Roger that.
Now wait here a minute, Uni. I never said I was going in! Spark, why did it have to end like this?
Okay.
Tyon, it's a good experience for you. It wasn't so bad, was it?
Oh, well, now that you ask.
Yeah, taking a dip wasn't bad at all. Right.
All my tiredness is just completely gone.
Did you enjoy your break?
I did. Thanks to you, I feel as if a weight's been lifted from my heart. I believed I was working for the colony, but really I was running myself into the ground.
So it was worth coming here.
It just shows that there's room in any heart to appreciate the
Hey,
finer
puppy's
things.
here.
This has given me a lot to think about. At
Don't-
some point, I'll have to bring
my water
everyone in
bottle.
the colony here.
If you can make everyone fit. In a space like this, people have to take turns. The lines will get long.
Huh. Then perhaps we need to dig some more holes. We might even discover some new springs.
Oh.
You're really serious?
Once the fighting ends and people have more free time, then I might give it some serious thought. Digging a few holes shouldn't pose us too much of a challenge. We are miners after all. But wait. If we can discover many more of these spas, we could bring in people from other colonies.
Oh no, it's getting to the level of potatoes.
You put the spar bug, is it?
Times like this are when the commander shines the brightest.
We have spuds and spas.
Bet you're glad we helped him, Tyon.
Yes. I think he's going to be an even greater help to us now.
Shall we be off? Our next objective awaits.
Bing. Hey, this isn't a fast show point. No, excuse me. I'm alright, I swear. Yeah, let's just tackle Nia a bit here.
And we will build the future.
You know what? I really want to see if I can figure out how to do this, because this has been bugging the fuck out of me. Maybe Sakira just does not need to be. Maybe she just shouldn't be in the party. Maybe she should. I don't know. Over here. Oh, pal. Those two are just, yeah. Okay, where the fuck do you do? I'm actually gonna look, okay, I'm actually,
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
Actually chatting, I wish. Sorry. I opened a Twitter, I went to look, and it's just I added someone put a tweeted out a picture of a just cat girl-less Mio, just no ears. I tweeted it someone with it, he just thought it was a normal picture of Mio. Okay, here, where are we doing? What's the discussion called? Again, if I can remember. Out the yeah, that's Alexandria's birthday. Ah! Jeez! Yeah, I need a... Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna need a cack up a lung here. That's not it. We need a head here. There it is. Look at me.
Ah, the scent of Sophronia. This takes me back.
Takes you back? You mean you know what this is?
Yes, of course. Sophronia trees used to grow in the world that I came from, you see.
Huh? For real? So that's where Sophronia trees come from. Who'd have guessed?
That's not all. What you call the Orion Mountains came from my world too.
Whoa, seriously? I always thought they were funny-shaped mountains.
I mean, now they're mountains. Back then, they weren't so picturesque.
Are there more places like this?
stuff that we don't know the true origin of?
It can only appear at night. Okay.
I dare say, pretty much everywhere you've seen tonight.
I just laid my phone down on the ground. I probably should.
If you hadn't been here, we'd have just walked right past like it was no big thing.
I suppose it's good for you all to know about how things were.
I'm still coughing.
Well, now you've got all this new perspective, why not have a look
Oh
back
my
at
God.
the path you already traced?
Looking back at where we came from, that could be a really valuable experience.
Yes. Please, give it some thought. The path that you're on now will lead you to the future that you've dreamed of.
There we go. Okay, let's... There we go. I'm gonna say, there's a handful of times where I'll change it to night, just, you know, look at things. My throat. One of them active. Cube, yep. You're just blue. Why are you just blue? Shut up. Gonna say Nia and yeah, neither of them are close. Gonna say I think it won't let us do I think we've gotten more from doing all these, but no.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty. This might get complicated.
Oh, yeah, we can do that one. Yep.
Let's consider what we know.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need to do this one.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Right? What? Wait, hold on a second. I haven't done that one. Okay, I guess we do need a... Oh, we are inside. Oh, alright. Only 6 of them, I think about it. Yeah, where's 15? I think that they are completely mixed between Ignis and Kevis.
Commencing operation.
Yep, let's take them all out.
There you are. I didn't hear a footstep.
Requesting to assist members 9 and 3.
I can't even call this practice.
BCS activated. Target
Yep.
locked.
Here we go.
Everyone healed up? No complaints. Wow, thanks. Power of Ouroboros. Let's use it.
Bring the road. We can do this.
Feel it in my body.
The heat is on.
Here we go.
Just like it should.
Feel that? Oh,
It makes so much amazing. Move free. I'm fixing well.
It's really funny just how handy it can get though if you get like 5 of them up. Oh no, were they doing something? Give me a sec. This will just be a second though. I'm glad cause I did because she was getting recyclables. Go back.
Is that...
Number 6 and number 8. Requesting we support them.
You're on fire, lad! Demolition! Cheers for that! Bring the rope!
Everyone healed up? No complaints? Take a half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Bring the rope! Get going, Uni!
My power flows free.
No! Time pushing in hard with the chain attack. Bring a rope.
You know us. Fight on. Oh, go home. Number 6 and number 8. Requesting we support them.
What?
So that's the state of affairs.
Doesn't matter. Hold on. Got 4, 4, 3, 3, 2. Yeah, we have a 2. Yeah, 4 is the oldest. You're 41. I think Monica's about the only one left after this. And then, you know, the 2.
Number 10 and others.
I'm actually not sure who I'm missing. What?
Oh, this'll be over like that.
I'm so ready for this.
Alright, that was weird.
Meat. Kick him aside. Stay alert and alive.
You didn't disappoint. Keep trying, loser. Nice and you.
Appreciate it. Quick draw.
They broke away. Come on, cheer up.
You're a lifesaver. Let's show them. Cheers to that. Keep coming. You're on fire.
Gemini. Right.
Here you go. Happening. Who was number 3? Oh yeah, number 3 is... Wait, we're talking about another one, aren't we? Right.
We got new folks on the map. Some relationships change.
My fucking god, she's doing it again. I am so sorry. What I miss? We're talking to her.
Got it all memorized.
Some relationships changed.
Bashy. That. Yeah, number 3. Yeah, somehow we haven't made 15 yet. Crazy how the entirety of your riot is there, but we don't. Whole tails there. We all don't explore this whole.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Hey, we gotta talk.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Elves relate. That one is, yeah, this is the only one that's active. Oh, you can just do it again. Oh! Okay, we'll look into that after this. Number 3, right? Yeah. Burmati girl.
Some relationships changed.
Starting. Hey, hello. Camp over here? Yeah, that is the camp at because now that they moved out, a camp got set up.
Are we gonna be all right?
Nothing to it. You itching to get wrecked?
Up, all right. No.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on
All right, clear these things out.
something so valuable here.
Huh? Is that?
Thanks. Yo, Noah, calm down. Eat this thing.
Looks like a tough customer. Let's end this quick.
Already has elements and points now that I think about it. Oh my god, really? On over there. What the fuck is happening? kind of good. I don't know why I still actually have it on her. Here we go.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Are we selling Napon? We are actually selling Napon Gold. Definitely need to do something about that next time. I have.
Healing ring.
That sounds a lot better, if I'm being honest, than the first. Alright.
Always nice to see a new face. Huh. Would you believe it?
Alright.
Always nice to see a new
I already
face.
have some. Wow, that was quick. I had exactly what I needed. Eh. Oh, she's just jealous. Or like, he was just playing jealous. Why are you up there?
Would you believe it?
Got some new out here.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks. This reminds me.
Kev is fluting.
We need to lay all this out.
I've been number 15. Wow, yeah. Shut in.
All right, everyone.
Okay, who have I not done yet besides Sigiri and Monica? And, you know, Valdi. Valdi is really forgettable. With Valdi. You're doing, yeah. Yeah, we're nearing the home stretch here. I can buy. I acknowledge. Are you? Aw. Shut up. Get out of this. So. You. Arc, so I'm back. Who the fuck is number 15?
Always nice to see a new face.
Oh yeah, you had that connection there. Are we buying up bad guys in the... Oh no. Okay, we're going everywhere. Pop up.
Is this like a rare thing?
Ah, it's long. Wow, I don't think I've seen one of those yet, where we climb along the side. Time.
Oh, that's a rare one.
It'd be rude not to.
Oh, we weren't supposed to head over here. Alright. Otherwise, yeah, I need to make next camp I go to. I need to make.
I thought I was unstoppable.
I'm sorry. You guys. All operations shutting down.
Oh, that's a rare one.
This has gotta be worth a bunch.
There's a what the hell? Why is this? Oh, there we go.
Gonna blast them into next week.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Quick, quick!
Can't let them kill me at Galore.
Vortex!
Onward reinforcements. Waterlily. Butterfly blade.
Can't let you kill me at Galore.
Butterfly blade. White. They broke it out. Creep. Let's use it. Feel the power. Yeah. Feels just like it should.
Let's show them!
Feel it in my body.
Butterfly
Butterfly blade. Got a face.
Let's push on.
Come on, gonna blast them into next week.
We can do it, no doubt about it.
Perfect, Shigiri.
Butterfly blade. How's that? Baby lightning current.
Wait, so we gotta get something. Samurai Mags don't eat. Now I definitely will. Well, okay, now I will hunt. Shit, it's a lot of wasted. Auto so. Down here.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
Four in this region. I would say. Well, okay, there's a lot of them around.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Oh, it's you up there. Better read.
This isn't worth our time.
Stay alert and alive.
Hopefully it'll come down a bit more.
This'll keep me going.
You're on fire, lad. Quick draw. Time to end. We can do better yet.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. I'm your guy. They're minced meat. Kick 'em aside.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Butterfly blade. Gotta face me.
Cheers for that. Dead set. That's the weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah. Butterfly blade. Butterfly blade.
We have superiority. Push through. Shuffle.
Right.
Alright, I am back. That happened. Sorry, but I am back now. Ink. Oh wait, no, that's this.
This'll be over like that.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Time to get cracked. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
ACS activated. Target locked.
Galore, I can never remember how you actually.
Time to get crushed. Dead set.
That was spectacular.
And
Anything else when you? Oh.
MVP.
Add 7.
You're all thinking it.
The lead. Victory.
Huh? Is that?
There's some awful ass stream.
ACS activated. Target locked.
There we go.
Make this quick.
Can't let you fill me up, Noah. You've got to face me.
Time to get crushed. Nice move, Kyle.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Make this quick.
Can't let you fill me up, Noah.
Quick draw. Cheers for that.
you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
We gotta move.
Huh? Is that? Don't try to stop us.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Make this quick.
Can't let you kill me up, Noah. What?
Dead set elemental discharge. Cheers for that.
They broke away. Butterflies don't face me.
You're a lifesaver. That's how we play.
Noah.
Aerial slapper.
You butterfly too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off.
Mark's got its own area.
Unit number 7 has arrived home. Better let everyone know you're safe and sound.
Normally don't understand.
Would you believe it? it all memorized. I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me. Right then, strategy meeting.
Yeah, we end up.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
Christ. I think we're gonna walk into it. Have a thing.
Would you believe it? You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Pick one. Try going.
Pretty good, right?
All the gold.
That should do it, you think?
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Let's move out.
Ow!
Bless you. Where's the... On and on. Oh, we're actually from. Earth colony 0. Involved in this. God. What? I'm curious. Do you think we'll get a hero with the land outside of outside of the one where that's coming advertised separate? Pretty sure we.
My mind is made up.
Alien.
You have my full support.
Everyone just walks in front. There's no, yeah, where the fuck was... Fucking ew. How do we... Inlay? A lot longer. Haven't...
happy.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Go! How's that? Right! Demolition! Elemental discharge! Butterfly blade! Leaping current! How's that? Punch your lights out! How's that? Butterfly blade! Things are building up!
Time to enter. Repeal.
This'll keep me going.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Trying to look at it out. Agatha. Damn Agatha. Agatha.
Nothing to it. Nothing we can't handle? Who's with me?
Is one looking at me funny? Hey, you! Gotta face me!
Cheers for that.
Stay beside me! Quick broke away! Walking in
Yeah, you can.
me! You didn't disappoint! Elemental discharge! Divine
Discharge! I know I am.
Feel it in my bones! You want some more?
Cannot be the end.
Let's use it to the max! Don't make it too easy for us. Check out what I've got in mind.
Leave it to uni.
All right.
100%. Wait, what?
You're in for
better though.
I have it. Let me handle this. This will be satisfying.
And
Witness all I am. Now, starlight kick. Ha-ha! Leave it to uni. Do you think this plan might work? Yippee!
can't complete it, but I feel like we.
I shall second.
So it actually doesn't work.
In for the long haul, huh? No! No, you can't! Noah, I believe in you. Butterfly blade. Here we go. I'll fix the first.
Turn it up to 11.
This will give us something to think about.
Summon element.
Cannot be the end. No snuffing, did it?
Critical blast. Are you ready? Quick draw. That will bring them to their knees. Why?
No complaints.
Quick draw.
Elemental discharge. I'm alright now. Here's the petrol. Noah, I believe in you.
Okay, back on my feet.
You might want to shoot it, eh?
That could be too hard.
I'll make that a lot harder.
Elemental discharge.
Well, now, Roger, I've been waiting for you to say that.
Am I doing okay with the deal?
I have.
Hey, you're dead. Gemini. Right. Be quiet, loser.
Honestly, I'm impressed. Getting risky. It's powerful. We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones.
We'll finish it here. Serve my strategy.
Check out what I've got in mind.
All right.
Nice.
This will end it.
Shadow stick.
Ow.
This isn't the end.
Check out what I've got in mind. Check out what I've got in mind.
Perfect contact.
Ow.
Quick draw.
And one for good measure.
Observe my strategy.
Right. Everyone get ready.
You're in the clear. Looks like someone's angry. I'm with you. How about this?
Your fate was sealed when you rolled
Yeah, I see it.
against us.
I shouldn't.
Leave it to us. Great. Everyone get ready. I get first dibs. Shadow Stitch.
Wow. I feel like you.
I'm on your heels. Now for the finish it done. Got you now. Keep you breathing.
That's them on the back, which is.
On this sword.
Yes, defeat us. Guys, that was incredible.
Is this like a rare thing?
Something smells exquisite.
We could do with some food.
Let's move out.
We're gonna change history.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Oh. Wait, why did the exact same?
I'll keep us safe from harm. Leave the healing to me.
Let me get this straight. You want me to talk the defense squad into issuing you a transporter? You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this is one of the Elders' requests?
No, it's nothing to do with her. Jensen.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, Elder. You came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, it's good that they're so enthusiastic. Can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
Everyone's all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damned clue when the next Mobius raid hits us, and you don't see the problem?
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city. We can leave Mobius to Ouroboros.
Sounds like you're trying to overturn the Senate's orders.
I'm just offering a bit of advice here. Just saying there's no point throwing good resources after bad.
Hey, with all due respect.
Don't you get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
What?
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
For nothing? Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive, and you call that nothing?
You think you can trade in your life and change the world? You think it's that simple?
But if we do nothing, then nothing will change.
You fill the youngsters up with fine ideas, then send them out to the slaughter. Yeah, some talent that is.
We don't force our way of life on anyone. They're the ones who decide.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose his life personally, did you? Your husband must be rolling in his grave.
Oh!
My brother is dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
You trying to mock me?
If it came across like that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, is that really something a Doyle would do?
Ugh.
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
Ah, it's no big deal, really.
Thanks, but I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore. Olive, plan B.
Okay.
Hey, Monica.
You want to grab a bite to eat? I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Someone say eat! Time for tasties!
Wind it in, Manana.
Sure thing. Let's go to Michiba Canteen then. I see some relations have changed.
Here. We're in luck. The place is empty today.
Yeah, it looks.
Can second helping fit in tummy of Manana?
Manana not even had first yet.
Eat whatever you like. My treat. Keep bringing it out, will ya? Gotcha! Where do I start?
I knew there were a few people whose hearts weren't really in the fight against Mobius, but I'm not sure I understand why they're so openly bitter about it.
Please don't judge him too harshly. Garrett just wants to protect his family.
His family?
Right. He has kids, just like I do. That's why he can't forgive me. I did something no parent should ever do.
But why? What did you do?
Sending your children into battle. What mother would do that? But this is the life I chose. The day my husband died, I chose to take the mantle of Elder and lead the city.
Remind me, a husband is...
Someone you promised to live with for the rest of your life. He must have been very important to Monica.
So, after you lost your husband, did you become who you wanted to be?
I did. I wanted to put an end to the war with Mobius, and to build a way of life that everyone in this world truly deserves. That's what the 6 houses are working towards, and that's what I want as well.
Oh, sorry to keep you. Here it is. The house special. Aqua Pazza alla City.
Thanks.
Oh, looks banging!
Actually, there's something I've been curious about. Like, being elder or being a mother. Do you have to choose one or the other?
Guess it's like becoming the commander of a colony or something?
Yeah, that's a good comparison. If you take on that role, you're responsible for every single person that lives there. So being elder means Gondor can't get special treatment, even though she's my daughter.
Sounds like a tough break.
boss. Got something you might like to hear. We confirmed an unauthorized transport leaving the city. It's piloted by Jansen and his crew.
What's its heading?
I'd like to know that myself. The location tracker's out. Think it's safe to say they're planning quite the stunt.
Right. Olive's there now.
Should we send the armory?
The search area's too wide.
Maybe Garrett could help us?
Right. He was talking about the transport in the plaza.
You hear that?
I don't have a good feeling about this, boss.
I'll speak to Garrett. You can do a little groundwork for me, Travis.
Word gets around. Imagine the commotion once the Conservatives hear about this.
Work your charms on them, Travis. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, boss. Let's settle this squabble.
Looks like we'll be skipping lunch then.
Never mind. Let's just try to find out what Jansen's up to and...
Anna's just...
Huh?
Speed eating. You get used to it in my line of work. We should get to the residential district. Garrett will be at home.
So, Garrett must be from one of them 6 houses too, right?
Yeah, he's a smart cookie. He and my dad had their fair share of run-ins.
How sick. I mean, that is just houses for borrowers, but also the very lesser known 7th man. Lucky's. But then there's.
Yes, he was trying to scrounge a transport off me. I told him no. Didn't ask what he'd do with it.
I see.
But whatever it was, I guess they went and did it anyway. Or you wouldn't be here asking about it. Every ruddy last candidate got together and went against their orders. Insane. It's like Shania all over again.
Or rather, maybe Shania was the trigger for all this. Maybe Jansen and the others are doing this because of what she did.
Huh?
They realized that no matter how good the defenses were, the downfall could still come from within. And if they don't act, there's no future. If you see it like that, it's not hard to understand.
But what are they trying to do right now? We still don't have a clue. They aren't selling the city out, though. You get that, don't you?
If they're trying to help, it's a pretty dumb stunt to pull. How childish can you get?
Garrett.
I just don't want to watch them fail. All that blood, sweat, tears, pain. It does no good if they throw it all away. Why is that so hard to understand? We need to teach them about the past and help them make the right choices before disaster happens. That's our responsibility as adults. Right, Monica?
I understand how you feel. But Jansen's crew aren't fighting for victory or glory here. Right now, they just want to do something that won't leave them with regret.
Absolute army cack.
Yeah, maybe so. But would you rather they were mindless, obedient automatons? How's that different to being controlled by Mobius?
What?
We need to get through to them so that we can teach them how to get back on their feet after they fail. We've seen a little more of this life than them. And as you say, it's our job to help them understand that.
Well, well. What a surprise to hear the Elder talking like a parent for a change.
Picked it up from my dad. It's how he raised me, now I think about it.
Yes, I can see that.
Anyway, thanks for your time, Garrett.
Don't mention it. Sorry I couldn't be more use.
Okay, back to square one.
Miss Vandam, I was just on duty. I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
No problem. Continue.
I've got some information about the location of that transport. Kaito was talking about Corn Island.
Corn Island, you say?
No, not Island. I have bad memory. Corn Island.
Maybe there's something to it.
Well, it's called Corn, not Corn Island.
My husband was there 14 years ago. He went out on a mission to collect ether. That's where he lost his life.
What? That's...
If they're heading to the deepest level, then they're in trouble.
But what?
Even if they're sure of themselves.
We've got to get to Corn Island.
I see some relations have changed.
That's the final boss. Corn Island is the hardest place. Just there. We're clearly. Oh, it was on Corn Island. I feel like a fucking. Oh, hello, we're in a...
This is something decent, right?
Watch your footing, guys.
Please be safe.
Good thing we found this.
They aren't here.
You think they went further?
Did you hear that?
Mimi, over there!
Oh yeah, that was down.
Oh no.
We've got to help. Hurry, there's still time.
Roger. We can get down over there.
I got careless.
Jansen! Everyone!
No chance.
Happened.
Everyone all right?
What?
Monica?
We got you.
No time to play with you, I'm afraid. Out of the way!
I'll take them on. You're a lifesaver. I won't let this happen. Never again. Quick draw.
Oh, Fox work.
You're doing great out there, Lance.
Demolition.
Fill me up, Noah.
We can do this.
I'll fetch a
Man, that was okay. They're down here. It's in background.
You want to see what we can really do?
Work with me here.
Whoa. That's just. God, they just have the icon.
Mind handing this one to me? All right.
can follow that up.
We're so sorry.
Disobeying orders, stealing a transport. In the end, you're all safe, so I suppose there's that to be thankful for. But what in the hell were you thinking?
It was for the city. We thought we could seize the loot, maybe use it to beef up our defense.
Even if we can't beat Ouroboros, we can still fight.
Monica, our duty is to protect the city from our enemies.
And I mean, we got the feeling that we didn't really matter to you. Like we weren't real candidates.
The way you all just fought, it easily surpassed even our top veterans. But not even the great Guernica Vandam could stand up to the horrors we're facing. They'll chew you up and spit you out. And if you were to lose your lives needlessly, you'd leave behind more sadness. I don't want any of you to forget that. Olive, I'm gonna need a report. So when can I get it?
Tomorrow?
I want it today. Get these supplies stowed away. Also, I expect a written apology from all of you. 50 pages.
50?
Not enough? In the very near future, we're gonna need about everything you can give us. Until then, you need to prepare.
But you're out there on the front line, putting yourself in harm's way. At least let us handle the rear. Please, just trust us.
You little...
When my brother died, on the day that you were made elder, I decided, I pledged never to leave you alone. I would not let you end up like him. And so, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Somehow.
Unbelievable. That's why you nearly threw your life away.
It's because I love you. If you're going to tell us to survive, well then, you should be following your own advice.
Jensen.
I'll bet you probably only thought of me as a little brother or a friend. But I think I know you better than anyone.
Oh! Hold on, did he just... Just what?
What now?
Just be quiet.
Jensen. I'm sorry. You see, right now,
You don't have to say anything now. It's just, I needed to get that across. Instead, when the fighting's done, maybe we could talk this over with each other some more?
I'm your superior officer.
Yeah, but when Mobius are gone, ranks won't mean a thing. Please, just think it over.
Dude,
Nice one!
Were you scared?
Shut it.
Anyway, should we go?
It's gonna be tough getting that stuff out of the cave.
Ah, snuff it. I'll help you out.
Me too.
Time for big treasure hunt.
Wow, I've never seen you pull a face like that before.
What kind of face, exactly?
Like a turkey and eating a black liver bean.
Yeah, I can imagine. I have certain duties to uphold as Elder. I've got to head the army, win the future. So, I just thought I could put off everything else until the world to come.
Well, maybe this is a good opportunity. Just talk to him. Tell him what kind of a future you want in this world to come. Mother, Elder, can't say I understand what those really mean. If you look to the future, you can become whoever you want to be. In the wise words of a certain someone.
Touche.
You should be who you want to be too.
A life after war, eh? Maybe there is.
That's in with Monica. But I actually.
I hope everyone's getting along.
The painting!
This place was made to work the inmates hard, but I think Gondor made it out pretty unscathed.
I'm sure.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh. give it.
Final mission orders received.
What is Valdian?
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Mmm, so tasty.
A block.
Nourishment complete.
Just a.
Ugh, let's be off. I suppose you must have gotten used to your life here now, huh, Sagiri?
Affirmative. Adaptation to environment is proceeding favorably.
Still can't believe this is your new home. I'll be honest, I had my doubts. But hey, looks like you made it work. If there's anything you need or want, don't be afraid to ask us, okay?
Actually, may I make one request?
Of course. What is it?
Senna, your...
Uh-huh. My what?
Your onigiri. I'd like to... for everyone in the colony.
Oh! Now that you mention it, I remember you talked about it before.
Before we came here, we suffered much hardship. At least, I thought it would be optimal to reward them with something.
Right, of course.
Wow,
that
it's
sounds like a
robotic
great
now.
idea. But are you sure you want the onigiri? There are lots of foods that are much nicer.
I want your onigiri, Senna.
Would you look at that, Senna? Looks like your cooking's found a fan.
Well, if you insist that strongly, I'll have to put my best foot forward.
So it sounds like we'll need quite a lot of myth rice this time.
Yeah, if we want to make enough for everyone, we'll have to ask Colony Lambda to share again.
Sagiri volunteering for support. Pharaon manipulators should be capable of forming the onigiri.
Oh, thanks, Sagiri. That'll be handy.
Number 7, are you departing?
Affirmative. Is something the matter, number 6?
Apologies, but could we talk in private? I have an urgent report to make.
Senna, will you permit it?
Sure, no problem. Don't mind us. We'll be waiting just over there.
Understood. I will rejoin you once I have received the report. Now then, number 6, please present your report.
Before I do, I would like to verify my assumptions first. The number of remaining Pharaons in Colony Zero is a total of 7. And the Pharaon ignition circuit is secured with an iris recognition lock, meaning that none, save us, are authorized to pilot them. Therefore, their use by Kevas and Agnes is fundamentally impossible. Correct?
Affirmative. No errors detected in preceding statements.
Never mind, she's talking.
Number 6.
Number 7, I ask for your calm. While reconnoitering in the Forest region, I confirmed the existence of an 8th unit.
Unexpected.
The identification number was for unit number 13.
Are you certain? Does this suggest she is alive?
I have no evidence. The signal disappeared quickly, and I could find no other leads. I've informed nobody of this incident so far. I didn't wish to cause undue agitation. However, I decided that you should be appraised of the situation, number 7. I know it's been on your mind ever since she disappeared.
Thank you.
This concludes the report. Looking forward to this onigiri, or what have you.
Hey, Sagiri, all done? Affirmative. Unit number 7 is ready to depart on command.
Someone sounds eager. Well then, shall we hit the road?
If she is indeed alive, I should have felt the connection. But at this moment, I feel nothing. Is it really you? Number 13?
Okie dokie, to Colony Lambda.
But I want to. I don't know, even after you do the colony, like the manner of the colony, but there's still more. Still follow-ups.
Right, so, bit of a dead end with the myth rice. What do we do now, Senna?
Yeah, that's one thing, but... Senna? Something wrong, Sagiri? Perhaps it is advisable to put the search for Mythrice on hold and focus our efforts on these attack incidents. Huh? I am inferring from past behavior patterns. This course of action is congruent with your actions I observed up to this point.
Aww.
Ah. Sounds like she's got you clocked, love. Doubt you can get out of this one even if you wanted, which you probably don't.
Yeah, you're right. Sagiri's got it in one. Let's capture the crooks that attacked the transports and get back the stolen Mythrice.
Compliance.
All right. Now that that's decided, where should we begin?
We ought to talk to the logistics chief that our contact mentioned. They may know more about the assailants.
I'm just out walking around the animation. I guess you probably as
now we know things. Hey, excuse me, can we talk to you for a minute?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, sure thing. What can I... Ah! What? Why is that inside the colony? How did it infiltrate us?
Hey, hang on. What's gotten into you?
Don't act dumb. That's the Levnis that attacked us, isn't it?
What?
Wait, what are you saying? You think the person who attacked the transport was...
No, you got it all wrong. We haven't done anything, and Sagiri's been...
Senna, breathe.
But this guy's...
So just to confirm, the Levnis, or whatever it is you saw, are you certain it was the same as this machine?
What? I just told you, didn't... No, hang on. Now that I look closely, maybe it's not quite the same. Oh, and anyway, aren't you Commander Izzard's friends?
Yes. Yes, we are. Have you calmed down now? Can we talk peacefully?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just this Levnis, it freaked me out.
We are investigating this matter. For the benefit of ascertaining the culprit, we request information sharing.
In that case, you should speak to Sergeant Tonya. She's been assigned to the investigation. If you're willing to lend us a hand, she should be your first port of call. I imagine she'll have gotten some information by now. I hope it'll prove useful to you.
Hey, say now, what the spark is going on here?
Don't worry, Sagiri. We all trust you.
You said it. It can't have been the others from Colony Zero either, I'm sure.
If we are to ascertain the truth, I believe that all possibilities must be considered.
In other words, we don't know enough yet to conclude that the culprit was a Pharaon, right?
Indeed.
That's right. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes, we will. We must. Is it coincidence? Or is it her?
There are so many fucking people here. What is happening? Why are there so many? What? I'm so...
The logistics chief told me you were coming. You wanted to talk about the attacker?
Whitby said you might have some clue.
I'll be honest, we don't really know anything about that Levnis's whereabouts yet. However, it seems that there may have been a similar incident involving goods stolen by a Levnis at Colony 4.
Your guess is that the perpetrator of the Colony 4 attack was the same person who was responsible here?
Yeah, I think they might be.
Really, though? That's a long way to go.
If nothing is done, other colonies may also suffer losses to goods and material. I was hoping you guys would be able to visit Colony 4 and investigate matters on the ground.
Why us? What's wrong with you lot handling it?
If we Agnians did anything like that publicly, we would arouse lots of suspicion.
Especially immediately after getting raided.
Yeah, exactly. It would be hard for us to investigate any further. But also, since I hear you guys are all buddy-buddy with the Colony 4 folks...
Yes, I see your point. Guess we're in the best position to take this on.
Yeah, the
All
very
right.
part.
We'll take a look.
Before we depart, I request a quick confirmation. The Levnis that attacked the transport, was it similar to this unit?
If I remember correctly, I think they could be the same model.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation.
It seems we could conclude that the perpetrator of the attack on the transport was a Pharaon after all.
Tile, mate, pal. You always know exactly what to say.
Just stating the facts. Regardless, no matter if it's a Pharaon or an as-yet unknown Levnis model, the real problem lies elsewhere. What's important is who was piloting it.
Number 13.
Are we gonna like this?
I have information to offer. Probability is high that the objective is a Pharaon. Assuming that is correct, I believe I may have knowledge of the operator's identity.
Whoa, really? But all the folks from Colony Zero were accounted for.
Several years ago, a soldier went missing in action after an accident during a mission. That was number 13, the operator of Pharaon Unit number 13.
I see.
At the time, neither the husk nor the Pharaon were recovered, leading to number 13 being declared killed in the line of duty.
But you're saying it's possible she's still alive somewhere today? Is that it?
If number 13 got separated from her comrades, no wonder she'd be pushed to steal supplies in order to survive.
I have no proof for the conjecture. However, if number 13 truly is alive, then this time around, I will be sure to...
Sagiri, have you been worrying about this ever since we talked to Whitby?
All right. It looks like we've got one more objective to add to the list.
Righto, to bring number 13 back to safety. Sound about right, Sagiri?
Yes, Senna.
All right then. Time to head to Colony 4 and look for clues, just like Tonya said.
I hope there's some clue in Colony 4 about where to find number 13.
Yes.
What are we giving them?
Start up. What a call.
everyone's getting along.
Ah, you guys. Hi there. Could you keep it brief? I'm kind of snowed under.
Then we'll get right to it. Someone hit one of your transports, yeah?
What? Where'd you hear that? Oh, whatever. At least it will be quick. Remember before, when a secret messenger we sent to our allies got attacked? The same Levnis from that time showed up again, only this time it went after... well, you already know.
I forgot
Do you
about
have
that.
anything that might help us track them?
Oh, you guys are tracking them too?
Yeah, for a few reasons. You want to let us handle your side of it as well?
Sure, since you ask so nicely.
Cheers, Maxie. We owe you. And sorry for the hassle.
Nah, don't mention it. This isn't the time for personal feelings. Best focus on resolving the matter at hand. According to my info, the attack took place around the border between here and the Danar Desert. If you search every nook and cranny thereabouts, you might find something.
Understood. Then we'll have to go do just that.
I'm sure it goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Be real, sparking careful. Oh, and good luck.
Gotta go against the flow.
Detecting a faint energy signature.
We can't just leave this be.
Huh? This is new.
This could be dicey.
This is something
Up to you.
decent, right?
And if we want to live, we've got to fight.
Tactical objective sighted. Eliminated.
Wow,
Summon elements! Water! Elemental discharge!
Enemy efficiency 70%.
Demolition! A fusion of our strength!
they broke away. Uppercut blade. Great! It's amazing! You take the half of it.
Onto it! You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust!
You want some more?
The heat is on!
Now we're doing the thing. Hidden sword.
Why? Black!
Hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni! Kill elemental discharge!
Break.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Here we go!
The camp is like...
There are crucial parts missing. Perhaps someone was trying to repurpose them.
More importantly, there's nothing else here. Did we come here for nothing?
Evidence of Pharaon activity detected.
Huh? What? Where?
Visual sensors have detected residual flame clock energy. Its signature is unique to mobile armored units utilizing a flame clock for propulsion.
Wow, you can find stuff like that. Nifty.
The trail leads in the direction of the desert. Pursuit is currently possible and advised.
Then let's go after them, Sagiri.
Compliance.
Box after like your
Oh, that's a rare one.
we're over what? I never. Other.
Huh? This is new.
Such is the officer's duty.
I have no idea. Tribal.
A door? What's it doing in a place like this?
Doesn't want to open. What do we do?
Aha! Sounds like a job for Lance. Dinky door like this? All I need is a bit of a running start.
To open up, cause
And
Interfacing with security seal. Entering override code. Clear. Entry lock has been released.
Oh. Cool. Cheers.
Might be a bit late to ask, but since we're about to meet this number 13, what kind of person is she?
Number 13 was the foremost Pharaon pilot in Colony Zero. In terms of pure battle prowess, she exceeds my own.
If she attacks us before we can explain the situation, things might go badly for us.
That will not be an issue. Number 13 will respond to me.
You've got a lot of trust in her.
Yes, I am sure she will understand.
Cool. Well then, what say we get this Tira reunion underway?
console.
Whoa, check this place out.
Why?
How far does this thing go?
Number 13 will be ahead.
It's just...
Objective confirmed ahead. We have no hostile intentions. Please disengage optical camouflage. Receiving unrecognized ID. Pharaon unit. Number 13.
So, it is her.
13! Number 7?
Huh? Sagiri!
Please, I need some time.
Okay.
13.
Number 7! Oh, I don't believe it, it's really you!
What the...
It's been so long, Number 7. I thought I'd never ever see you again.
Agreed. 13. I should have realized this sooner. If I had, this wouldn't have...
No! Don't worry a bit. Anyway, it wasn't all terrible for me. I mean, I almost died. And I was alone for ages. But it's all been worth it. I finally realized something.
And what is that?
All of us Pharaon pilots, from the moment we were born, we didn't actually have to follow any of the orders we were given. We only thought we did. Do you understand? But it wasn't true in the slightest. See for yourself. Nobody gives me any orders, but I'm still able to survive like this, right?
In other words, you have learned how to issue orders to yourself.
What a weird way to put it. But yeah, maybe you could say that. From this point on, all of us can run free. Live life just how we want to. So come on, Number 7. Let's you and me go on a rampage together. Spread mayhem to the entire world.
Okay, this is getting weird.
Huh? All the things and people that made us what we are now. Now it's our turn to do with them as we like. We can loot and steal. We can smash and burn. We can even murder. Right? Doesn't that just give you chills, Number 7?
Yeah, definitely.
You're with me, right, Number 7? You've got to be.
The 13? What are you talking about?
Wait. What are you talking about? What's wrong? You've always understood me, Number 7.
That is...
Oh no. How very strange. I don't seem to understand you either. Before now, I always understood everything about you, Number 7.
13, I'm Sagiri now. Please, listen.
Sagiri? What is a Sagiri? Number 7? You're Number 7! Seriously, what's gotten into you?
What about you?
I see. Now it makes sense. Now I understand why the connection between us has up and disappeared.
13.
What do you mean? I and Number 7 have always been together. But, well, things change, right? I can see that your heart belongs over there now. Sorry, Sagiri, but this is something I can't ignore.
Senna. Negative.
She's coming! In the Pharaon! Now!
Understood.
That's a really high level. That's a really high level. God. Got it. Right in the...
Do you think this plan might work? I might have to wait. Everyone get ready.
Right in the... Oh, fuck.
Why are you trying to
That would be fun. No.
I might have the answer. I used my thinking muscle for this one. Right, coming right up.
that. There we go.
One more for the road. I'm going full send. Strike this on. Okay. You want this?
I am begging you. Please, come with me. Everyone is waiting for you. 13. Let us go home. Home? Where's that? Huh? Where can I go back to? Where am I supposed to go? 13. You will always... Don't you get it, number 7? From the very start, there's never been a place for us in this world. That's why I wanted to make one. And to do that, everything else must first be torn down. We have to burn this world that Mobius loves so much, down to the ground, then take back all that they stole from us. Is that why you attacked and pillaged the colony units? Keep on doing that, and you only create more enemies. And for what? So I was right about you. You don't understand me after all, number 7. I am sorry, 13. What for? I thought, of all people, you would surely understand my reasoning. But by doing that, I over-relied on the connection I thought we had, and neglected to pay attention to the real you. I failed to consider how deeply you must have felt about us, and now I have lost you. Listen, please, 13. This world, it is not as cruel and heartless as you have thought. There are people, even outside of Colony Zero, who accepted me as Sagiri, as their own. And if that is true, there must be a place we can call home. You really have changed. I don't think the old number 7 would ever say something like that. Since I and the others have changed, it would follow that the world itself may also change. Or do you think that reasoning is false, 13? Oh, you really are something else, number 7. Who but you would think of others so much? On the day that you disappeared, number 13, I made a decision. Even if my fate was to run down my clock to the last, I would defend every last person in Colony Zero. I see. Isn't it funny? I had the same idea and tried my hardest to achieve it. That is precisely why, if our roles were reversed, I would have chosen just as you have. You may well have. I suppose we aren't so different after all. Yes, and we are connected, now and forever. That's right. Well then, I feel relieved. 13, wait.
A dead end.
We had the entrance covered. There shouldn't have been any other way through.
Sparks. You don't think she jumped off from here, do you?
No. 13 is alive.
You can tell?
Number 13 and I have had a connection since the moment of birth.
A connection?
I would conjecture it to be a phenomenon akin to telepathy. My sense of it had been severed after she disappeared. But now, I can feel number 13's existence clearly, once again.
Could it be connected somehow to you and her being so similar?
That is unclear. However, there may be some kind of causal connection between the two.
Ah, mystery upon mystery.
It would be good to meet her again.
I guess we'll have to make enough onigiri for one more person next time.
I would like that. And I conjecture number 13 would too.
Well, we've come a long way on our quest to make some rice balls.
After all that effort, I bet Senna's onigiri will taste that much better.
Mimi, I don't really need the extra pressure.
You know what does need pressure? The myth rice. Let's grab what was stolen and skedaddle.
Yeah. We should give the good news to Colonies 4 and Lambda while we're at it.
Yes.
This is what we were after.
Right, I'm taking.
That was a lot of squeezing.
Thank you for your efforts. Everyone is exceedingly grateful.
It's a bit of a shock to me that the onigiri were a hit with the others, not just you. It's given me a kick in the butt. Maybe I should go ahead and learn to cook properly.
Is that something you want to do, Senna?
When you put it like that, I guess maybe that's a bit much.
Is that so? Senna? I would like to create a new colony.
A new colony? So, you mean different from Colony 0?
Yes. It would be a place where we would not have to hurt others and steal to live. Where, even if we go far away, we'll have a place to come back to. A colony we can all call home. That's what I want to make.
I see. Sounds to me, you finally found your calling.
If I had not met you, Ouroboros, I would have remained number 7. Would not have reconciled with 13. I might even have had to harm her. My comrades and I can exist in this way because of what you and the others have done. Therefore... Thank you, Senna.
So that's the state of affairs. So that's the state of affairs.
It's been plugged in as...
I'm here too, and I'll do my part.
Wow, eh?
Something smells
This should boost our overall efficiency.
tasty.
Hey, Valdi, is Yuzette not around?
Huh, you're right. I wonder where he's gone.
A weird love. Is Valdi's here?
Yuzette! What happened?
Was standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
What?
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levnis squadrons performed in battle. The castle provided for us, so now we have to work like a mudder to make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth. You said working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
Hey!
You said want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi. Tried hard not to show weakness.
Is that true?
What does it matter? Fact is, I can't be lying down on the job.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levnises to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Kavesi Levnises to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnises themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him. Where Papa also been showing you that ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh? Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levnis shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Incidentally, what need does Commander Izzard have with Kavesi Levnises?
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Levnis is to scout something out. I wonder what's going on at Lambda.
No point speculating when we can just check it out ourselves. Right?
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but, don't push it too hard.
Oh, we'll be fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up. So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
I'm a mechanic.
There's been changes to colony relations.
Laugh they have. Baldy. Obviously. Guys, me. A few I do connect with them. Probably our other. Basically, console of the console. And Abby had Gondor. That one had.
Commander Izzard, right? We're here with the Levnesses you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're using the Levnesses for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right?
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture? That it?
Which is why you need powerful Levnesses. You're looking a bit worse for wear there, Izzy. You been running yourself ragged too?
Too?
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh. Noah?
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
You underestimate this job. And you're going to collapse from overexertion too. Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
All right then, if it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
I should write this all down.
Is that bottle breaking clouds? The Ansels were sighted a bit further up, right?
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as well. We should take care.
Wait, is that... Those are the things that Izzard wants defeated.
Is this who's been giving Izzard so much trouble? Gotta take me!
Perfect plan.
Demolition! Stopping you, You're on fire, lad!
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Huh. That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now... their fighting days are finally over.
Baldi, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts.
They probably had the seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here.
Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up. They're just like me. This world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone here.
You look pretty pleased, Tyon.
Make us a cover then. Oh, my sparks. The cute.
Back. Sorry. Yeah, with the things, well, he says some nice things about flowers. How they chose to be there, to bloom.
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis, so wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 Consul's fault.
Yeah, Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
Hey, that's mean. Well, perhaps you're right. I've been blindly sending Levnesses to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levnis designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doric. He's my friend. When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round, huh? Phew. Now I'm friends with Izzard. Uzette has so got to hear about this. Phew. Now I'm friends with Izzard. Uzette has so got to hear about this.
I like Volley.
Something smells tasty.
Like, it wouldn't make sense for whites if you ship the old ship after that, because the new one's stuck in.
I'm back!
Hey, you taking it easy now?
Yeah. You were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there and back.
Yeah, one thing led to another.
Sorry to butt in. Uzette! The Nopod are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore we use for Levnis maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Uzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem. How much is this guy juggling?
There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
What? What do you mean? You can't arrange a shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
We're near the
Colony relations got updated.
What's going on in Colony 4 exactly?
Let's go to Solon and the supply team.
I mean, theoretically, you'd be coyote. The Colony Fire is one of the larger Levinus Pharaons. Levin's the only one. I think
Something smells tasty.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
I definitely feel stronger.
that's the last time we.
All charged up and ready to go.
These are not good tidings, especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Ah, yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue?
Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them.
You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
So their friends didn't return? That sounds kind of worrying.
We'd better go find them quick.
Going on up!
Good thing we found this. We can't leave it like this.
Every day's a training day.
I have not played another Xenoblade. I feel back to the color parties is gonna be weird when we have to or foreign execute.
Is that rare? I want to see. Looks like they're coming over here.
I think, like,
Cheers for that. That's the weak point.
I didn't hate it, but like, I liked it. I don't know. I feel I sure as hell feel a whole heck of a lot more mixed than I do, but I love the game.
That was spectacular.
Like, I'll admit, I
the MVP.
can't choose.
You're all thinking it.
Bowser's at.
Hey, check it out.
And the old other thing I like more about it. The class I like. I think we went from just like I feel like Allison, but like then again it's been I really haven't touched it. I've hardly played it since DE came out.
So much
Lessons.
to see, huh?
There's still there's still something I never did
There they
Berg
are.
Jump.
We'll have this sorted out in a jiffy.
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me.
Cheers for that. I'm stopping you.
You're doing great out there, lad. Not facing me.
I'm stopping you, lad.
Kill Mask.
Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You saved our skins. Never seen monsters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move house?
This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory. After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
I'll bet that's what pushed these guys out. And then they moseyed on over here to the desert.
Our squad leader just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levnite. If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves you a trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off Yuzette's plate.
See? I can get things done when I put my mind to it.
We're done with the Levnite issue too. Back to Colony 30 then?
Five here.
Hold up. That Levnis.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow! All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah. You know, the world's kind of like Alevnis, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Valdi and Manana are also belong to parts of world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like Alevnis, then I sure as Spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Ambitious goal for Grease Monkey, but willing to keep on radar, with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Was not compliment.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis's #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks.
Okay then, let's report into Uzette, shall we?
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Really wish they gave him term 4. They come to 13 years.
Uzette!
Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better. I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. All right. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Uzette.
Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnesses the world has ever seen.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Huh?
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Uzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not.
But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
Oh. I figured we're gonna be... Now there's more here. I was gonna say, I didn't realize it was gonna post thing.
Doesn't look much different, if I'm being honest.
We always knew it'd be a big job. Let's just keep plugging away at it, shall we?
Okay, so we're handing over...
Yay. Open. Open, we're out of power. Eh. Only ran out of...
My mind is made up. You have my full support. I heard there were a number of knock-on here, but I never expected this many. I imagine there's not a boring moment around here.
Eh. Actually, can we, I want to hear her say the line.
I pun, you pun, we all pun for not pun.
There it is. Okay, I love that. I want to see. Yeah, say.
I won't falter. Not if we can change this world.
I want to say. Lambda has a crap ton of E. Ooh.
Got it all memorized.
Anya, do
I'll come with you.
You guys
and
say
we will
something?
build the future.
My mind is made up. You have my full support. The things these engineers have created take my breath away.
It's still a work in progress, but it's set to become Valdi's biggest friend yet.
Final mission orders received.
Baldy say something, I take him to Colony Zoo. I say, I'm just curious.
It's so big, I'm almost dizzy.
Aw.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Okay. I do know how we trade. Maybe we can't yet because we don't have her. And after we take her to why is there not factual at the actual anything we take her here? Don't repeat himself at all. The only thing that now that we have oh yep.
I'll protect you. Soaring tempest!
Have the what? Ion can
I'll provide the perfect defense.
this
Mighty beat!
you know I might put
Soaring tempest! Mighty beat!
dash on you. Just mute myself. Have any
Impulse wave!
you good, and that has a pretty low timer, so we can just spam the hell out of that. You actually. Put fast reach. Glad that adding that. Yeah, I'll probably put you on Miyabi. A Seinfeld. Of Ogre. Love to give you Seinfeld, actually.
Leave the enemies to me.
That one. We never even on. We'll probably go into Miyabi. What am I doing?
Soaring Tempest! Gale Slash! Impulse
I'd probably-
Wave! Ring of Roses!
Like I said, get put on Seinfelder after this. I would love to have glittering melody.
The time is now!
What does Element do? Okay, but what do those... Exactly. No, that's actually my question. More from the side. Definitely pair you up with. But... oh yeah, no, get reviewed. Giant...
Giant swing! Maximum voltage! Flashback!
Probably... Apple. Where is he?
Shield bash! Multi-blast!
Ah, I don't want that. Yes. Not. Defense. That's not a bad one. And a controller because I actually forgot about that. Nice. Add that one. That's just a good one to have. A good attack. Sorry. Ah, there's some. Hopefully, big row between. Right out here,
You're having a laugh. You think this is going to make it all better, do you?
Well, I will bear full responsibility. Otherwise, well, there is no otherwise.
What are you two bickering about?
Your Majesty, what a welcome sight to see you return.
Has a problem arisen in my absence?
No, just a trifling matter, really.
Actually, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands, Your Majesty.
Hey, mind your...
We have to report the facts as they are. How much longer are you going to leave this hanging, eh?
What's the problem?
A couple of days ago, we had a small run-in with our Agnian opposites. Isel took care of them, but things got out of hand a little bit.
Out of hand, nothing. They insulted Her Majesty's honor. I'm spitting feathers.
But we'd no reason to fight. You were the one who earned their ire.
Did they come to any harm? You hurt them?
I only intended to scare them, but then they resisted.
So you sought to defeat them?
No! Nothing of the sort. They had no flame clocks, so I would never...
The presence of a flame clock is not what instigates a battle. The glimmerings of war are always there, within us. I imagine discovering that fact must have come as quite a shock to you.
Circumstances aside, if you've incited their wrath, I assume we haven't heard the end of this.
As you say, they have since begun to rally together.
Why is this music? Why do we have this crazy music going on for this?
Truly ashamed.
I do know it's just the music for the reefs, but still, why is it?
I cannot but take full responsibility. I will thwart their objective, even if it should cost me my life.
You shall not. Do not speak of throwing your life away so lightly. I've already lost so many of my friends. I could not bear to lose another.
Your Majesty.
I told you, did I not? You are my hope. I will speak to the Agnian Chief Retainer personally about the matter. In the meantime, cool your head. Any more unfinished business that I should know about?
Couple of house calls to make, Your Majesty. They want you at Colony 9 and the city.
Colony 9? So Xeon then?
Indeed. They've asked for some urgent backup following the recent Origin attack.
And the other request is from Monica. Wants you to give her people a pep talk.
The descendants of Ouroboros. I've caused such grief for them, and for an unfathomably long time.
But now they get to speak to their real queen. I'm sure they'll be overjoyed.
Yes, perhaps. Speaking face to face with another. There's nothing quite like it.
Melia?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm going to be taking up some more of your time.
Now you can cut that out. Agnes or Kevus, soldier or queen. What difference does it make?
The future is to be created by each and every person in the world. I think you were the one who taught us that.
True enough. Your unyielding spirit gives me the strength
To go on. Oh.
Sometimes when Melia smiles, I see sadness in her eyes. As if she's all alone in the world.
Well, better start making the rounds. We've got to stop by Colony 9, the city, and...
Agnes Castle, right?
Safe journey to you all.
And the save. I mean this one first. Here. I'm only I. Forget it. I am going to throw some levels on. There. And there's a quest here.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
'92, wow. Behind those swords float behind her. Like we have anything? We might have something. And either shorts of Valdi.
Let's lay out the facts.
They're really feeling it. Thing. Huh. Holy shit. Dude, the ship took 300. I will come. Let that happen. With nothing, or hopefully you can help out. Oh yeah, those three. Those are the. There's no ether. Those are the three who did the stunt with Alex, if I remember correctly. I have quite a few. I didn't even notice how many. Man. This unit. Are. Oh, no. There's a lot, like, there's just follow-up quests. I think we have issues having one.
I think we need to discuss this. It's good to keep a record.
Much better.
I'm gonna pop off here for minutes. I will be right back. We'll finish up our last hero quest, and then that will be it. I'll probably do some more on the DLC, but that'll be it till then. But until then, why am I acting like I'm ending the stream right now? I'm not. I'll be right back. back. Hello. I was gone for long now. What were we doing now? Malia's stuff. I remember now.
Right then, should we get a move on?
You really love Colony 9, don't you, Uni? I can tell from the way your wings perk up.
Eh.
Really? That's slightly uncomfortable.
Something smells exquisite.
Why is that so funny to me?
Shall we drop in, perhaps? Over there?
What the fuck is happening? Melia. I think I got it all. I'll have to check them.
That'll leave a bruise. Be more gentle, Commander.
Don't expect miracles. I'm trying my best to heal you here.
Here, let me.
Thank you, miss. That would be great. What? You're...
That should suffice. Can you walk?
Yeah. I think so.
Queen Melia, to what do we owe the honor?
What good is a ruler if they cannot send aid to their people in times of need? I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Xeon. Please, let me have your report.
Hey! Hey, look! Isn't that the Queen?
What? Like the real deal?
Right, back to my post. Excuse me. Origin's attack unfortunately caused a landslide near Alfeto Valley entrance. We've been treating the wounded, and also dispatched a survey team to scan the area. The thing is, we've lost contact with the survey team. The line just went dead.
There was a really loud sound earlier on. Could be more rocks.
I see. Then we'll take it from here. Uni, how are you doing over there?
I've healed up the worst of them. Now they just need a little R&R.
Oh, really? I've got to lie down?
Come on. If you've got the energy to flap your trap already, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
I see I had no cause to worry.
How many were on the survey team?
3. One was piloting the Levnis. Okay. I've sent the landslide's location to your iris. You can confirm it for yourself.
Got it.
If you happen to see an Anita from the survey team, could you, tell her to give back what she owes? Because I'll be waiting here until she does.
I'll be sure to deliver the message. I'm so sorry to have let this come to pass, everyone. This ordeal will be over ere long.
You watch yourself too, Your Majesty. Don't want to see you get hurt neither.
I hope you find our friends. Good to add more names.
Alright. That time. I just wait in the middle. Like, yeah, there's probably DLC characters are probably gonna happen. Wait in the middle. Pretty sure that's...
I see some relations have changed.
Right over here.
Hey, look at that! A survey branch Levnis.
Quickly, we must rescue them at once.
No. Okay, that is though. I thought that was complete.
Hello? Who's... there?
It's all right. We're here to help. Stay still. I'll get that heavy thing off you right this instant.
Right, that's her injuries about treated.
You're a survivor by nature. Good fortune that we made it in time.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. I thought I was a goner.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be Anita by any chance?
Yeah, I'm Anita.
Oh, that's great news. There was a guy in the rescue tent who was really worried about you. He said he wanted you to pay him back or something?
I suspect that was merely an excuse. He seemed really rather worried. Very insistent that you make it back.
Ah, it's got to be Kurt. We've been in the same unit since first term. He can be a little faint-hearted at times. I'd better go and try to calm him down.
Ah, so you've been joined at the hip since childhood?
Joined at the... Sorry?
I mean that you were inseparable. You've had a special connection throughout your lives. You understand each other's feelings and you lift each other up in times of need, is what I'm trying to say. Your friends are irreplaceable. Be sure to treasure them.
Yes, Mom. Thank you. Thank you.
Does she have someone in mind herself? There's someone out there special to her. But then, she was imprisoned in Origin for so long. So maybe they're already...
I was gonna say,
some relations have changed.
everyone who is, you know, at least the people, you know, I just go back how they were, but...
His foot's trapped. We'll need to move the rubble very carefully.
Using arts would be far too dangerous. In which case...
Someone call for heavy lifters?
Yeah. We'll clear this out in no time.
You're in safe hands now.
Yes. Thank you.
Hang in there just a little longer. We don't want to overlook anything.
Still. Oh, he's just dead.
Hold on. It's going to be okay.
Okay.
There was a second landslide. Don't mind me. Look for the others.
We're well aware, but firstly...
Feels warm.
Do not move from this spot. We're going to check the immediate area.
Yes. Of course.
Right. I think that's the lot of them accounted for.
I wouldn't relax just yet. The landslides have formed a sharp incline, in turn increasing the risk of loose rocks. I hardly need to state this, but the possibility of further landslides remains high.
Getting caught in another landslide would be undesirable. We must make some distance, and quickly. Back to Colony 9.
It actually did. Beat it. I might just throw Teach's thing in there. Check him out after this. Oh, Fox. Yeah. Ugh. Are we down? Oh, we're just down in the tent down here.
The Queen has returned!
Welcome back! We're glad to see you safe, Your Majesty!
We were at the site of the landslide, but the situation remains precarious. It is vital that we remove the remaining rocks upon the slope in the coming days. You shall have the castle's aid, of course. But your own assistance in this matter would also be most appreciated.
Oh, we'd be glad to help. never want to have to go through this again.
Yes.
But if we hadn't, we'd never have got to meet Queen Melia. I don't regret it, because I learned today that we weren't forsaken.
Forsaken?
The only time we normally ever get to meet your majesty is at the homecoming. We've been through so many bitter times, but we've never known you to help us. Not so directly.
You make a valid point. From this moment on, I will endeavor to the best of my ability to allay your fears.
Ah, you're too kind, your majesty.
Then, in the interest of allaying fears, there may be another matter I would like to discuss with you.
Oh yes? Speak up then.
I would like, from this moment on, to let the colony elect their commander, of their own volition. And I don't mean just for appointing a successor after death, or for the purposes of reform. If they make their voices known, then I think I would gladly relinquish my position as commander this second.
What?
What brought this on?
Then, you wish to formally step down?
Well, I was always the consul's favorite plaything. I was a mere pawn, dancing to his whims, enacting his orders. But in coming to terms with our new life, I began to realize the qualities needed in a commander are very different nowadays.
Please don't belittle yourself, Xeon. You've worked so hard to get where you are.
Believe me, I've thought about this long and hard. About who really fits the role of a commander. It must be someone we all look up to. Someone with whom we can share our path.
Xeon.
While I do not object to your logic, Xeon, I hope you realize that our role is in essence naught but a figurehead. What that figurehead represents, however, is something only you can decide.
It's down to me.
A person is not shaped solely by their birthright or innate qualities. As long as you remain critical of who you are, whether you deserve the position or not has little relevance.
This crisis of conscience, you once experienced it as well, Your Majesty.
Of course. Everyone has their battles with self-doubt. How else does one grow as a person? If you remain true to yourself, then you have nothing to fear. In this rich tapestry of life, you must find the path that you are willing to weave.
I'll give it more thought then.
Very good. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Melia must have had her share of hardship to talk about these things in such depth. If she's ever stuck in a rut, I wonder if we'll be able to console her in the same way. Does she even want that?
Penny for your thoughts, Noah?
No, it's nothing. We should get going. We've got some traveling ahead of us.
What do we have already? Idea what this by the training field. Oh, what? Yeah, a couple of traits used. How's the difference? No, wait a minute. Oh. Excuse me. God.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh my goodness, excuse. A worm, okay.
Your Majesty. Sorry to bother you. I'm sure you're rushed enough as it is. I'm here to discuss the speech you mentioned. Did I come at a bad time?
No, not at all. We've been stretching our necks every day, waiting to see if you'd turn up.
I too have been anxious to meet you. I'm sorry to have been a source of anguish for you this long.
It's all been for today. I don't consider any of it a waste. Now, on to the matter at hand. Rallying the troops. With the final battle with Mobius looming before us, we're doing our best to prepare. But we need more than just supplies. A battle to determine the fate of the world is hardly a light topic. Everyone's beside themselves with worry. Some poor souls have completely snapped. We're never gonna last in actual combat at this rate.
I don't blame them. No matter how noble our cause, the fighting will cost us lives. We're caught between the future we desire and the present, which is ours to lose. It's a place beset on all sides by fear.
You got that right. Especially when there's no guarantee you're going to be coming home.
Even a brief address would do, just as long as you speak to them somehow.
I understand. I don't know if I'll be able to get through to them, but I will try.
We'll be your guides while in the city. Make sure you don't lose your bearings.
That would be most appreciated. While we're here, would it bother you if I took a look around the city itself?
Please, be my guest. I think we'd all like that.
Maybe we could take her to Centrillo Parade. There's plenty of people around there.
No objections from me, but there are some rather, shall we say, ardent followers of the Queen up that way. If they get too insistent, you might need to give them a friendly nudge.
Oh yeah? All right, we'll keep a lookout. I see some relations have
Hey,
changed.
Travis. Announcement.
Now this is a far cry from the colonies and the castles. Here is a place where people can truly live, make a home.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw this place. All these different people I'd never seen before. Things of all shapes and sizes.
I wish I had been there to see your reaction. A shame.
See my mouth hanging open like a lummox. Not worth it.
You seem to take it all in your stride. None of this surprises you.
It's more that I'm assailed by old memories. Technologies of old are put into practice here. I feel the industry of those times. Huh?
Is that really you? Queen Melia?
Yes. I do go by that name.
I knew it! I knew it from the moment I laid eyes on you. You were something special.
Finally caught up.
Hey, old man, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Well, thanks for your concern, but I'll decide when and how I'm going to pop my clogs. I've lived my whole life for this day. Heck, you all have, haven't you?
Of course we have.
You've returned to us at last, my queen. You really are as radiant as they say.
Hey, fancy a bite? You should come by my restaurant. Sample a few of the local dishes.
Nobody wants to see your seedy little bistro. She wants something memorable.
Oh, say that again, I dare you. If you hate my establishment so much, I'll be more than happy to bar you from it permanently.
All right, people. Don't shove. And stop arguing. We don't want to scare the Queen now.
Squares here.
Oh my days! Crazy!
What is happening?
Come on now, this is getting excessive.
Oh, leave him. Everyone's been living for this moment.
It's always been my dream to see the true queen come back to us. A lot of us die before we get the chance.
Yeah, but now it's actually happening. Before our very eyes. How can we possibly keep calm when a miracle is unfolding?
I am so grateful to you all, my people. I would like to express a few words of gratitude, if I may. It is a joy to see real human activity once again, after all these years. I see that you continue to remain strong.
Of course we do. Got to protect what we love, right?
That's right. I'm not resting these old bones so long as there's life in them.
We'll hold out for decades more if we have to.
We have our queen. And even Ouroboros stand by her side.
With their strength behind us, Mobius won't stand a chance.
Looks like that takes care of that.
Indeed.
Wow, decades plural. And here we are, happy enough if we can reach one.
The way I see it, you lot are far more incredible. You've achieved so much in so little time.
Huh? That's only natural, ain't it? Gotta get stuff done in the time you have. No way I could imagine having to fight for 40 or 50 years. Feels so snuffing far away.
Uni.
By the by, I'm not seeing the story spinner anywhere.
Story spinner?
He's this old guy who knows more about the city's history than anyone. He's like a walking encyclopedia.
Real curious bloke. Normally he'd jump at an opportunity like this.
Well, he's no spring turkin, though. If he hears he's missed his chance to meet Her Majesty, he might drop dead from the shock.
Heavens. Where might we find this person? I think we should pay him a visit.
What, really?
I'll bet it'd make his day. But are you sure?
I would like to try to meet him, if at all possible.
As you wish. It's your call.
You'll probably find him at Mitia Lookout. I hear it's one of his favorite spots.
A walking encyclopedia, is he? Then we can expect an enlightening conversation.
What conversation are you expecting?
Okay, so we're handing over...
Okay, we're heading up.
what's all the fuss? Whose funeral is it this time?
Nobody's, I should hope. We were just wondering if...
Oh, old Melly. Well, this can't be real, so somebody pinch me. What if it's actually my funeral? Then that would mean... Where the places have I ended up?
Yeah, this is Mittia Lookout in the city.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm told you have quite the wisdom. I was hoping to ask you a few things, if it doesn't bother you.
Oh, I get ya. The Queen herself is asking me personally to tell her a story. Now I know I'm dreaming. Hey, Ouroboros kids, give me a good wallop here, right on the kisser.
Sure thing.
I just love one. I've seen. I just love his go. And then he's
Have you
dead.
gone quite mad?
Lance? I didn't throw my weight into it.
Let's all calm down for a second and just talk sensibly, please.
Oh, I see. A rousing speech for the city, eh? What a stroke of luck. Even after that battering, I know I'll be content in the afterlife.
Oh, don't start. You were the one who asked us to.
Well, it seems life's worth living a little while longer. Don't want to disappoint old Queenie now, do I? Go on then, ask away.
I've been wondering, when you first saw Melia, I kinda got the impression you knew more about her than you let on.
Of course I do. Have you seen the stacks of literature they've got here in the city? Packed to the rafters. There's passages on the true Queen, too. And you betcha these eyes have read them all back to front 20 times over.
So you know all about her?
Naturally. Here, I'll give you an example. It is a lesser-known fact that Her Majesty is squeamish around shiny bugs.
What? How can you possibly know that?
There was also a little morsel about how she found rainbow bugs particularly revolting. They're extinct now, but I reckon they're beasties about the size of your fist, whose bodily excretions make them glow and...
All right, enough. You don't need to go into such detail. The mere memory gives me goosebumps.
Oh, don't you worry, I've got plenty more tidbits like that up my sleeve.
We don't want to hear it. Look, I will tell you what I want to know.
Oh yeah, well, I'm all ears.
When you get to the age you are, after living for so many decades, you must have had to say goodbye to so many of your friends and stuff. Must be a lot of crap to deal with. So, how do you cope?
The pits is what it is. There are times when I wonder why I don't just curl up and die. But see, life ain't all sunshine and roses. I think that's part and parcel of it.
So what? You just have to go on living in misery? You've got to be joking.
Uni, are you all right?
I just want to know what it's all about. Growing old. There's folk out there who get to live so much longer than us, and they still choose to fight. It just feels like I'm always taking a back seat. Like I'm getting left behind. But I want to be there with you guys. Even if it's just in spirit.
Uni, I had no idea that was how you felt.
Yeah, sorry. Hard to put it into words, really.
Even if those you once loved are no longer a part of this world, lonely as it is, and painful though the memories be, it is not wholly a tragic tale. For you can keep close to your heart your memories of those dear to you. And that is something to take pride in. That is what will give you strength. Admittedly, my life took a very different path to the likes of my companions here. But such are my thoughts.
Ah, never a true word was spoken. That's one for the ages. Where's my notepad?
The fact that you're worrying about us here and now, Uni, I don't think we'll ever forget that. Your feelings will transcend time.
I'd have to agree. So don't feel like you need to be doing anything special for us, Uni. It's reassuring enough just being the way you are.
Don't suppose you've got any tissues on you?
Spark, why'd you have to go and make it all soppy?
Nobody is leaving you behind, Uni. If you ever feel distance between you, you need only speak out.
Wait, was this all just to tell me that?
That's about the size of it. Good luck out there, young'uns.
Don't just pass it off as your own speech.
Say, Melly, would you mind if we shook hands?
He's straight up ignoring me!
I don't see why not.
It looks like the best.
Oh, you angel. Now I can shuffle off this mortal coil without regrets.
Handshake.
Knowledgeable my arse.
Life's a cruel journey from one end to the other. You only get one chance to walk it. But if there's one thing that gives it all meaning, it's love.
That's very sweet.
That ain't something I have to teach you young folks, though. Your friends are lucky fellows.
Monica said something like that too. Still doesn't make much sense to me though.
Well, love takes many forms. There are as many ways to show it as there are people.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we should probably be getting on. Till we meet again, Story Spinner.
Indeed, indeed. Safe travels to you, Your Majesty.
Good to add more names.
I do know she's. I have seen. I know the general.
A diplomatic mission. Surely we can find a peaceful resolution. Nia, this is a surprise.
Don't worry, I know the whole story. Oh, bloody hell! I see you are in good company.
I just love this
They're
bitch.
kindly serving as my bodyguard. They're assisting me with a number of other matters too.
The assistance goes both ways, actually.
We all one big, happy family!
Yes, that's right. Family.
Indubitably. I have a rough grasp of our present predicament. You've come to hear their side of the story, have you not?
You make it sound as if these are no ordinary Agnians.
With Queen Melia's assistance, we have been closely monitoring them on both sides. I'll get to the point. These people belong neither to Keves nor Agnes.
To be precise, they were formerly Agnian soldiers, but now they claim to have lost their faith even in Agnes. This intense distrust of the future has driven them to wanton destruction.
So they stopped believing in anything, and now they just want to ruin things for everyone.
That's awful.
The Keves and Agnes of today are founded upon mutual trust and respect. At least that is the mood we try to foster. But the reality is that not all of us can readily accept these changes.
The recent outburst was just an act of passion. But if like-minded people were to congregate...
They may gain enough momentum to pose a legitimate threat, is that it? So they're the ones who have incited the latest uproar, I take it.
We might have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Minanabite, what make worst case so bad?
He means there could be an attack on the Queen's life.
That worse than worst case?
That's one of the reasons. But we simply can't afford to leave this be. I don't believe they truly want to oppose us. Rather, they feel they are at an impasse. One cannot so easily change their way of life or how they view the world.
Perhaps I ought to assert my authority as queen after all, and...
No. If you lock horns with them now, it's very possible they will shut you out completely. I would rather have you prepare to welcome them in with open arms.
That's incredibly kind of you.
So, where do we find these troublemakers?
It seems they're lying low at Hovering Reef 6.
Seriously? That's right next to the castle.
Presumably they approached under the guise of their fellow Agnian soldiers. The castle isn't on particularly high alert, so it makes sense that they wouldn't arouse too much suspicion.
Yes, as sad as it is. I hear they're pooling their forces. You'd best be on your guard.
Fear not. I am no stranger to battle. And besides, look at my entourage.
You shouldn't have to get used to this. Experience can make a person stronger, it's true, but it can't take away one's pain. That goes for queens too, you know.
The mood's turned dark all of a sudden.
I'm aware of that. Thank you, Nia.
Take care, you guys.
I like lost. I kind of started.
I see some relations have
Oh
changed.
my goodness. Casually do bad. Oh, we killed the prison warden? I did not know. Oh, she's also turned.
That's all of them.
A lot to turn. Holy. Hey, now.
That's all of them. That's all of them.
I want details is there is such a quest pros. It's a big thing, but like you don't want to end you don't want to end this free right after the big turning of your character, you know?
So even Agnes's elite haven't been able to penetrate this vastness?
I must commend Colony 11 for their tremendous achievements. In truth, I feel somewhat intimidated.
Huh. God.
I'd better send them off.
Busted. Say. Actually frustrating. I can't remember.
hope we can make use of this.
Easy, because look at it, just up and around. Actually pissed me off that I cannot remember what I was talking about. I feel like I was poured into.
We're sliding down.
Dark. Remember, this isn't really even just a trailer. Like castles are float. I was not saying it's float places. You know, the world's held in now. Time is passing. It is for the things that were created in that world.
Watch your footing, guys.
Okay, yeah.
Don't do anything stupid, Melia.
Nor should you, Lance.
We're sliding down.
Because of me. Oh. Okay, I guess that works.
Agni and Autolevs. They've hauled those things out here. Can't catch a break, can we?
As Lady Nia informed us, we should expect them to be hiding in an ambush somewhere on this island. I must remind you that we are only here to negotiate. If possible, I would like to avoid combat.
Sure, but what if they're the ones to come at us first?
Then suppress them at once. We could even disable their Levnesses, so that they have nothing with which to fight back.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask for a while now. You really know how to handle yourself in a scrap, don't you?
Yes. I'm no stranger to the field of battle. Nor is this the first attempt on my life.
What? Even though you're the queen?
Precisely because I am the queen. Is it really so strange for nobles to be acquainted with violence? There was even an assassin within my family once.
I'm sorry. I hope we didn't bring back painful memories for you.
Please, it's perfectly fine. Many are the things that have shaped me into who I am today. Learning to accept my weaknesses, understanding each other's differences, opening one's heart to others.
You must have been in some real good company to learn all that.
Perhaps, yes. Back when I was young and naive, my companions taught me some invaluable lessons.
And you took those lessons to heart. That's how you came to be such a magnificent queen.
Though times may change, their teachings will never fade. Which is why I still believe. I believe that our last breaths should not be those of despair.
Lady, wow. Oh. That's a lot of crap for her. Why is it like this?
there? Anybody else feeling curious?
I wasn't able to get in there originally.
A rare thing?
I remember now what I'm talking about how everything was like fucking floating and like worlds themselves are held in place. They're just floating, and that's why everything around is destroyed. The places where they overlapped, pretty much everything got, a lot of stuff got annihilated them. Yet Mobius were able to parts intact. Like they froze the worlds before everything could be annihilated that came in contact, and that's the fault.
Hello? Nobody at home?
Everyone.
Don't move!
Melia.
I'll handle this. My name is Melia Antiqua. I wish only to speak with you.
Speak with us? Rip us to shreds, more like, Queen of Keves.
You are the ringleader, are you? State your name.
And why should I tell you? The world I once knew is gone. They told us defeating Keves was the only way for us to be saved. It was the right thing to do, the just thing to do, and I believed it. Do you realize how many of my friends died in pursuit of that dream? You think I can just tell them, yeah, sorry guys, you died for nothing?
He's lost his cool. Maybe we should step in and deal with him. But Melia told us she'd handle this.
You ruined it! You joined forces with the Agnian Queen, and you drilled these notions into our heads! You take away our friends, then sully our reasons to live. My friends died that day, but you've killed them all over again!
And that's why you've decided to destroy everything!
That's right. We don't need a shitty world like this anyway.
Is that all?
I told you to stay where you are!
Melia!
Hey! What are you trying to pull?
I could ask you the same thing. Why do you hesitate? You could attack me right now.
Shut up!
You have no desire to destroy anything. You are simply trying to get by in a world where nothing makes sense anymore. And that's why I'm here.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh.
Punch your lights out! Fire and ash! So that's how it is. That's how you look down at us.
Sorry?
I know all about you. You queens live longer than any of us could ever dream. You aren't like us, are you? That's how you can just sit on your thrones, toying with our lives like...
She is like us. If you hurt her, she feels pain. She bleeds all the same.
Mio.
That's why she came all this way to hear your story. She wants to know more about you. She wants to share her time with you.
Yeah, right. Our lives are like the blink of an eye to her ilk.
Just because she lives longer, it doesn't mean she's any different from you. We're all here, aren't we? We're all alive.
That's enough, Mio. I see now how you feel about all this.
Mate, have you been making that speech to the Kavesi officers too? Telling everyone that Melia is different to everyone else?
You bet I did. She's so far up herself, it makes me sick.
If anyone's warped, distorted here, it's you.
Then what am I supposed to do? Who else am I supposed to take my rage out on? Tell me the truth, right now. The pure, unadulterated truth.
That I cannot tell you. The answer lies in you, and you alone. You must have realized by now. There is no weight to the truth of another, if you cannot judge it for yourself. If you must have an object of hatred in order to live your life, then let it be me. But promise me that someday you'll live for the things that truly have worth, just as you and your comrades in arms once did.
It's already too late. I can't go back. Not after what I've done.
I highly doubt that. You are still breathing, are you not?
Are you all right?
I told you. I am no stranger to battle. Besides, I could not tolerate simply watching from the sidelines.
Melia.
Their sadness, frustration, anger. I shall never forget these feelings. Come. Let us proceed to the next location.
Crap.
I think we've done the rounds here. Let's head back to the castle.
Hang at the.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Let's beat him up for the heck of it. Right? What is me? Let's beat him up.
This isn't worth our time.
The enemy is not to be underestimated.
Power of the Queen!
Hey, the power of the queen. Oh. Oh, okay.
Impulse wave! Quick draw! We can do this!
Feel it in my bones.
Nice. More.
Let's use it to the max! German impulse wave! We're going, Uni!
We're just shredding these.
Feels just like it should.
Are you ready, Uni? Now we'll bring them to their knees!
Oh.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Hey, did you have the same?
Aw, and we were just getting started.
Hey, is there not a fast travel point into here?
Your Majesty. You've returned.
I trust it's been quiet in my absence.
Yes.
I see that you have calmed down.
Yes, I have realized. However fervent my loyalty, if I am ever the source of Her Highness's anguish, it does no good.
You think too deeply, Isel. 'Tis your mind's fiction.
Ah, I will rectify that.
I am sure you will.
How was your trip? And what of the world?
Mankind's follies. People never learn. Whatever the passage of fate may bring, We must never lose the spirit of defiance, lest we submit to injustice, as we once did.
Oh no, the music.
Again. Why does she look so sad?
My friends and I, we fought hard for all this. We staked our lives on this future. And if there's a chance to keep it that way, I too will be happy to sacrifice myself for this world.
Snuff that for a laugh. I hate that. You're the important one here.
Pardon?
It's true. It's something I noticed before. As befits a queen, you're always thinking about your subjects. But who thinks about what's best for you?
Seeing you suffer alone like this, none of us like it. It's too sad to think about. Losing you, that is. You're one of us.
Yeah, think about how much you always think of us. It's only fair if you let us do the same for you.
I am speechless.
Melia, you are needed in this world. But you weren't born solely for the world's sake.
That may be so. However,
If you'd permit me, I'll gladly lend you my strength. Not because you are our queen, but because we're travelers in the here and now. So we should live together.
I'm glad you're with us, Melia.
Fighting alongside you all is the best!
yes. You are right. How funny. Though wisdom is said to come with age, still you all seem to teach me so much. If some things elude my grasp, your words show me that there is more to life. They guide me when I run astray, again and again. How fortunate I am to have you.
Now that's more like it, girl.
Riku, I still have so many questions about you.
Thank you for always having believed in us.
That's one thing I would never doubt. Now we embark on our quests to create the future.
Yes, it's ours.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, up in...
We've been to quite a few places now.
Okay, why does it seem like we filled out the entire... A lot of points of it. Ed. Out. Bit. Good chance
Leave the
time.
healing to me.
Glittering melody.
That's me.
keep us safe from harm. I'll keep us safe from
Bashir.
harm. Soaring tempest.
That one.
Mighty beat!
Clearly the one.
Aquamind.
Says Jack.
Ring of Roses.
Energy grenade.
They have.
Cross impact. Shadow eye.
We can do that. There's something interesting about that.
This canteen always seems to be bustling, no matter the hour. I wonder what kinds of food they serve.
That's so much.
I've been craving some downtime.
Oh yeah, we need to have Nia in the...
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Okay.
Let's have a little huddle up.
I love how, you know, Melia taking care of all these, yeah, going around the world. Because I can think of we're at the orbit station.
Everyone got their strength back?
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Okay, well now I'm curious. Guys went for it.
I've been craving some downtime. Thanks for the food.
Phew, all finished.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Mark wants to know. Eh.
Break time's over.
Oh, okay, I guess we're just right on it. Well, might as well check it out while we're... He has an Arsran. Eh. Just the look they gave each other. Console, and then we killed all the console. We mean you no harm. Hey, didn't Kate was there? Isn't Kay the one who blew up with I think it was Kay. Oh maybe. Oh, the one Mio punched in the face when they're... What if you have Monica or one of the other secrets?
We've made some new friends.
Yeah, okay, now I really want to do this quest for... For sure. The bishop subject is meh. Oh. Ionios. Not Melia, in the party for now.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
I probably shouldn't fast traveled up. Hello. We left with one queen, we come back with the other. And Yona came straight to mind.
The future awaits.
All right. Wait. All right. Yeah, G, no wonder. Or just mute. Looks. Can't you pee Landland? Aw. Axe. Pose forever. Aw. 2 hours. Eh. I was way off. Why did they console kick? They did it. Just got my vaccine. Oh. The next 23 hours. On your ping of. Get to see the painting. Oh, they're actually, wow. Holy crap, I guess. I think we're calling 9 after that? Huh. Alright, let's head to... Oh, fast travel point. Oh wait, we don't have Nia in the party. How about that?
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
Raiden actually required great. This was a huge.
This was a nice find.
Annihilation. Don't even get a single, like, there's no fast travel points down here.
Guys, get ready to fight.
How's that? Demon Slayer!
It's called a land handshake.
You're doing great out there, lad! Excellent flag! Redeeming bloom!
I'll keep on pelting them. Nice move, Kyle.
Wait! Quick floor! Courage! Harmony!
I'm the one you want.
Like that sword!
Enemy reinforcements.
Now we're... Oh. We're here just... Forget me. Hey, take a look. Oh. Here we go.
your ears pricked.
We're just getting warmed up.
Monster.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Fight with focus.
That's my phone.
Demon Slayer!
Dead set.
Oh jeez. There we go. Down. Down. Oh. Oh, we're still going. Oh.
That was spectacular.
Lucky 7 on you. That's what I meant.
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Yeah, I do love it because, like, yeah, they're like, yeah, sure, there aren't as many heroes as there are rare blades.
I mean, what?
I actually don't. What is the number of rare blades? And like, what actually was the number? Each rare blade had their own blade quest.
Seems we've been
Hello.
discovered.
I'm the one you want. Thanks. Demon Slayer.
Eyes over here! Get you, Leo! Finish up
Redeeming bloom.
Demolition.
Here and now. Giant Gamer. Demon Slayer. That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. You're making the half of it.
Time to win.
Didn't work, crap.
I'll keep up the attack.
Don't actually have a. I think I might even want to give someone a topple. Yeah, definitely want to give someone else a topple. Definitely, you'll definitely replace Sinnoh with a topple. That was a break on him. I guess I did. Working. Here we go. Got a shot.
Another notch on my belt.
This was a nice find.
Amazing.
Yeah, amazing. Amazing view, alright. Yeah, Oh, now you can.
Ah, such a blue sky. Though the world changes, no matter what form it may take, the sky up there, it stays the same. Thank you. I'm grateful to all of you. It's kind of you to indulge me like this.
No, it's fine. Don't forget, asking you along was our idea.
I'm pleased you all became Ouroboros. I'm glad that you did.
Neo, what's gotten into you? Why are you saying this now?
When this battle is over, the stationary worlds will move once again. When the worlds were divided, they knew nothing of each other. In the end, they'll be strangers once again. Perfectly ignorant. As will we. Even so, I wanted to make a memory. The day when we part for good, it's coming. But still, I wanted us to share this moment. I wanted to feel that special connection, those ties that bind us together. Not just as your queen, but also as your friend.
Nia.
So just... thank you. In the end, it's up to you. My hope is invested in your future. You must defeat Zed and make a better world with your own hands.
Hey, that's not quite right.
Huh?
That better world. You'll be building it together with us, Nia.
You mean...
I mean, even if we do get separated, someday we'll see each other again. We want you with us, Nia, in that future. How could we not? We need you. Brother, please stay. Because the connection we share, Nia, that's something that can never be broken.
Mio. I mean, if that's the future that you want... No, let me try that again. That future, I'll share it with you. It's not just yours, it's our future we'll invest in. For that, we need this world to end. Until that time.
Yeah. We'll be by your side until then, Nia.
They are solely look at them. There is not some relation.
It feels good, doesn't it?
Mild complaints affect that this is.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
That fact that the mention and it's technically before the final battle, but it's game because it technically doesn't work.
Oops, they found us.
Okay, I love how you can pick up items even when you're aggro.
You can't fall here!
Uni, I'm asking you, please work with me.
Shield back!
I want everyone to be in the front beside.
A little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
I want to jump down there. That's all of them, right? We're not gonna have to do it in for. They've done it. They've done. What else? What is this island? Probably that you don't get. On the edge. I can think. Actually, was the only. I don't think actually has an icon. Like 5. Oh, you can actually see. Fire clock. Antagonist. It stayed like that. Threatening. I cancel. What does? How does have connection? How did this? Legit, how did this happen? I know. Okay. Obviously, we know we're calling Night came from. And stuff from Iota. I think. Okay, how did Gamma get on here? Cause not on bro. Iota is just. Five. Ask. Was completely annihilated. Oh, find the passages. In this. How did you? I just got me waiting. On the bottom, the gig. Of the ocean. Broken.
I should write this all down.
Ocean. I do.
Oh, score! I
like.
mean, what good fortune?
I'm curious. Like. Okay, I guess we're finding shit.
I'm the one you want.
Thoughts I've had. I'm not looking for the deal seal. I will be back to play. I'll probably beat side quests. A lot of cycles. Probably beat.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Guys, we're just definitely very strange. It's just really open. That's openly.
Let me just fix this.
I don't even see one that has like the very... that's a very nice map, too. Oh, Uriah's, like, entirety? Fine. Yet, like, nothing else. Uriah's here in its entirety. None of the other types. Like, its head is in the balls. I guess. Here, Uriah is completely different. Balls have like some of the like the fin, the back fin of Uriah's. No, they're full ass Uriah. The biggest landmark on the map by far. Okay.
Something so valuable. We've been spotted.
I'm really next year. It's definitely an artificial. Not like the way she. This just looks like. Like, or like I can even.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't.
Not an organic bean. Imagine I purchased. I'm adding copy. I mean, it could like part 2. Remote control. I just noticed the flowing clouds. Challenge lane. %. Well, that is 100. Like this one, the whole cloud sea waterfall. Oh, both had that. A very close up area. Whereas one's, there's 2 much more open, very open. Clock motif. It makes sense. I could see Go control. Looks mangled though. Not look Wellman. Makes sense if she's rolling Ionios and Dawn of Ionios. A long neck. Hands look like just spikes. Also, I'm at here. Look at you, straight up standing pose. Take a look at. No one's just standing. Okay, that's not true. A lot of them are just standing in there. They have something. Not his whole. Like a weapon. She has her. They all very poor. Here, I mean, and all freestanding. That actiony. Yeah, they all. Did they all? Grail's ice shit. Crazy. They all have their weapons out. I have a cage, just a scarf. I have a cape. That's the big. Obviously. That's our. And his. Damn it. Yeah, they have new names.
I promised myself I wouldn't run anymore.
Out.
This'll give them something to think about. I promised myself I wouldn't run anymore. I'll keep moving forward. This'll give them something to think about.
A new adventure. How strange it feels. A new adventure. How strange it feels. The light of hope will never fade. What is it? Have you something to say?
I'll come with you, and we will build the future. I'll come with you, and we will build the... Please, no need for such humility before me. I'm a seasoned hunter. I'll show you how we hunt in Colony Tau. I'm a seasoned hunter.
Hey, yeah, I hear you.
I pun, you pun, we all pun for not pun.
Okay.
We'll do this together. I'll do my very best. Oh no. Oh no.
I didn't even. Those are the same.
I pun, you pun,
Oh, okay.
we all pun for not pun. I pun, you pun, we all pun for not pun. We made eye contact. I pun, you pun, we all pun for not pun.
Why is...
We'll do this together. I'll do my very best. Oh no. I'll do my very best. Oh no. I'll do my very best. Oh no. We'll do this together. We made eye. I'll do my very best. I'll do my very best. We'll do this together. We'll do this together.
I guess he doesn't.
I'll do my very best. Oh no. We'll do this together.
He doesn't say.
I pun, you pun, we all pun for not pun.
I love that one random quote from Call of Duty. Out.
Pharaon Unit Number 7, reporting for duty. Pharaon Unit Number 7, mission initiated. Mission initiated. Pharaon Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
It's my job to blaze a trail for you, dads. All right, who wants a beating? I'll kick you into touch. I'll kick you into touch. Now this is more like it. It's my job to blaze a trail for you,
There's
Dad.
some.
See that? They just got treated.
Just got
I
tried.
got some canny special moves I want to show off. See that? They just got treated.
Strength to protect my friends. Strength to protect my friends.
Yeah, get in! I'll heal you right up. Yeah, get in!
I love what we do kind of have a.
Ha! Get wrecked! Ha! Get wrecked! Ha! Get wrecked! Yeah, get in! Ha! Get wrecked! Yeah, get in! I'll heal you right up.
Here's those. This one looking at me funny. Hey, this one looking at me funny.
I'll heal you right up. I'll heal you right up.
They're just.
Ha! Get wrecked!
I literally hated all the male herbivores that actually have like a visible. Like why? Noah and Lance have like a kind of a spike coming out, and he has like his full guy club.
Observe my strategy.
Belting.
It's simple. My plan worked.
I
We
just-
may just learn something from this. We may just learn something from this.
I'll clean up the parts we found. I'll keep you safe as a Levnus. I'll clean up the parts we found. Guess that makes me the world's strongest mechanic. I think.
We have to keep track of our progress.
But wait, there was a fucking okay. I want to try to fix my sleep schedule somewhat. Like I want to wake up at like 9 a.m. Alright, this will be the last time, which I mean, it's been a 10.5-hour stream, and not one. Is my mic even picking up on this? I don't even know if my mic's picking up on some of this audio. But like I said, it's been a 10.5-hour stream. Not one person to. Why do I even bother doing this? Who knows? I should stream on YouTube. I just question, a lot of questioning. Alright. Well, that'll be the end of it. I'll probably stream some Splatoon tomorrow. Probably not a crap ton, but I'll definitely do some. That's for sure. Until then, I'm heading off here. Good night. I still don't know how to end the stream. A lot easier for people here. Anyway, adios, sayonara, see you tomorrow.